Hey, what's up, everyone? It's your boy, Eat a Hoagie.
Vintage Record Shop in Jim Thorpe.
What up, everybody? It's your boy Hoagie coming in here tonight, Sunday night, live on the poker grind, baby. What's up, everybody? Hope everyone had a great weekend. I had a good weekend, and I'm going to tell you all about it. Whether you care or not, you're going to listen to me. You're going to listen, and you're going to like it, okay? I'm going to tell you all about this weekend. Let's get logged in here. Let's get our code. We're playing on BETMGM tonight, ladies and gents. I see Tom checking in. Hello, hello. We are on a delay, everybody, but that's all good. All good in the hood. Let's type in our code here. Oh, probably should type it right there if we're going to do it, huh? Okay. Submit. All right, bunch of tournaments we're going to jump into tonight. So let's get the party rocking and rolling here and see where it takes us and have some fun along the way. Let's see what is happening. Where are we going to jump into first? All right, I know the main event is going on. It's 85K guarantee. I know it's late reg, but we are going to jump into that, John, right away. So the 85K, we'll drag that over there, get that party started. So that's the first one of the night. And then we're definitely going to do... I think the package is at 9:15, so we'll take our shot there if we need to. All right. So the satellite, the Aria satellite package is going on again tonight. We're gonna take another shot at that. So this is the 250, and this is the 85K guarantee. Big Shot Sunday. Current time is 19:45 Eastern Standard Time. All right. And then we're also going to do, at 21:15, we're going to do the Sadie, Aria Sadie. That's going on tonight as well. All right, let's get some tunes on here. All right. Sixes, yeah, let's min raise it here. All right, what else are we gonna jump in here? Oh, we get the little 3x raise here. Oh, flat cities. Ay. If he calls, like, no, okay, that made it easier for me. I'm out of here. And oh, we dodged the bullets. We would have ran into the aces, and we would have lost. So, whoo, we dodged the bullets there, guys. We dodged them. Ace king next hand though. Should we look tilty and just shove? I think we should. Look tilty and shove. Like we just lost the hand. Now we're all tilted. What do we do? Oh, we win the blinds and antes. That's what we do, guys. That's what we do. Are we tilted again? No. All right, we're folding. All right, what else am I jumping in here is the next question. All right, I think the 35K is going on as well. That's the 100. So let's jump in that. Let's pop that John right now. All right, we're in there. I'm going to drag that over. Let's shrink these tables up a little bit. Don't worry, we'll get it nice and clean and pretty for you like I always do. Like I always do, okay? Tom, how was your weekend, man? I hope it was good. Alright. That's clear, still clear for the timing. Now, let me see what else I'm going to jump in here. Oh my god. What do we got? What do we got? Alright. We have... You know what? Let's do... Let's jump in another Sadie, too. Let me see what we got here. 7-3 fold. There's a Sadie going on. There's a Sunday PKO 7.5K. That starts at 8:30. But I think there's an Aria package ticket going on with 3 seats guaranteed. Let's do this. Let's jump in this John right here. It's a 50 Sadie. Let's jump into the Sadie, guys. Sadie. Bringing that over. That's for the Aria Sadie. We'll bring that over. And then we got the main event going on here. Alright, let's shrink this down. Alright. King 10 down there folds. Alright, see what this looks like on the board here. Let's drop this down a little bit here. 10-7 folds. Alright, so I can't see without doing that. Uh-oh, I hear my Kennedy puppy. Hello. Hi, how are you? You being good pups? Hello. You feel like you've been being good puppies? Yes. Yes, puppy, puppy. Alright, Stinkies. Come on, go. Oh. 2-8 there. Okay, let's shrink this up a little bit here. Let's bring this over here. Okay, you're gonna knock everything over. What are you doing? Alright. Alright, that's a good start. Hello, hello. Alright, well, you gotta go outside? Come on, I know. I should have known. I should have known better. Go ahead. Go potty. Go ahead. Alright, we got 5s again in that spot. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, ace deuce here. Folds. Ace 5 to a raise. And a call. We'll fold. I'll get out of the way. What'd you do, Tom? Anything good? Anything good over the weekend? Oh, let's see here. So, in case I gotta do that, I will re-enter. I'm just trying to think of like what I'm definitely gonna play, what I'm not gonna play. Can do that. I do another 50. Alright, this guy just limps. Mid-limp there. Check, I guess. Oh, we hit a set of 5s. Come out firing. Just gonna come out firing. Just gonna come out firing here. Oh, he folds. That was a pretty wet board, too. I was hoping that he had a piece of that. He did not. 9's the next hand. Look at this. I think there is a $50 tournament going on right now, is there not? That's at 8:30 is the next one. And then, yeah, let's just stick with this right now. This guy is going 60. He goes 10x. We're going all in here with the 9s. He went 10 big blind shove against 2s. Let's hold. Let's hold. There it is. Scoop up the pot. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Love to see it. So I saw that there is a mystery bounty satellite package, but when is that tournament? Yeah. 4-8 though. Folds that. King, queen suited down there. Alright, let me bring up the lobby here so you know what we're in. So we're going to stick with these 3 at the moment. And I think there's a $25 one as well. Let me see. Hold on, maybe I'll jump in the $25 one. The Big Shot Sunday Quarter. That's what I was looking at. That started at 7:30 as well. Yeah, I think, let's see how long that late reg is till. We're on level 4, late reg is at 15. How long the blind structure? 8 minutes. So it's another hour. Alright, that's not bad. I will fire 1 bullet into that. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's do the 25 quarter here. Shrink this up a little bit. Ace Jack. Min clicks here. I think we can just call. Alright, we're going to jump into this $25 10K guarantee as well. Alright, let's do that. Alright, bring that over for y'all. And I think we're on break here. Oh, 63, 63. We're going to fold here. All right, we got 4 tables running now. Just curious to see. I was hoping to see what happened in that hand, but I guess we've done it. All right, so the 25-10K, we are registered here. First break of the night, which means, yo, Tom's and Tanker here. Hi, Tank. First break of the night coming up here. We'll do a quick one, quick little break. But we got to do our push-ups. Don't forget, we do have to do our push-ups. All right, so this T10K, and this is at. We're jumping right to this at 8 o'clock here. All right, so that's good, and then we still have the 9:15 coming up. All right, so I'm gonna turn this over. We got to go to the command center here. Well, we're in the command center, but we got to go to the video. We gotta do the push-ups, guys. We gotta push-ups. Starting with 10 push-ups tonight. Every break, we're gonna do more push-ups. I'll tell you about my weekend when I get back. Let's jump in our command center camera here. Let's make sure it's on. Yes, it is. Probably got a bunch of stuff in the way, but that's all good. I'll tell you about these chips in a little bit, what we're doing with them. Oh, whoa, what happened? What happened, guys? Hold on. Hold on, what happened? Hold on. We lost you. There we go. Okay, I was like, oh, look out. All right, 10 push-ups real quick. Bang it out. 10, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oy. Ooh, just a little tight. I haven't done push-ups in a minute. All right. Break 5 minutes. See you in a second. Coming back, ladies and gents. Coming back. We're gonna. Where's my hat at? There it is. All right. We got Jack 6 down here as a fold. 4-8 fold. All right. 10 push-ups in the books. We're up and loaded. Forgot to mark down the date here. June 1st. Happy June 1st, everyone. Happy June. Just realized today was June. Happy June 1st. All right, ace 10 here, folding. 2-9, folding. Turn some of this music down a little bit. So I'll put this up a little bit here. Hold on, we're gonna fix this here. Let's put this up here, like so. I'll adjust screen here. Hold on, just there. Pick it up a little bit there. 8's down here. That. Fix the screen a little bit here. All right. There we go. 4 tables go. What's up, Tank? How was your weekend? Check back on this wet ass board. Wet board, bro. No heart. We're gonna check back again. This guy Min raises to 500 over here. He bets now. We're going to fold. 10-7 over here folds. Jack 9 suited. I'll tell you, I'm wearing the hoodie. This hoodie I'll show you. I'll tell you more about this hoodie. What involved in what we did this weekend in a little bit. Raising, a lot of raising here. We're gonna fold. Ace 10 there early. We're gonna fold over 20 bigs right now in this one. 24 bigs to be current. 167 players. There's still late entry though in this until it's level 15 right now. Structure is until the end of level 16. So there's still I think another 22 minutes left in this one up top here. So there's 22 minutes left of re-entry. And that one right there. And then we'll check and see what the payout structure looks like after that. We'll see. I'll keep you posted. Speaking of postings, I just posted a Nerd Enthusiast video. We went to Jim Thorpe this weekend. And got a lot of content done. But I did a couple little clip stuff, so I put something on Nerd Enthusiast today of the record shop we went and checked out, man. Dude, you know what's the best part about this record shop, this vinyl shop, is the smell. It smelled like vintage. Like, you literally walked in. I wish I could just capture the smell. It, like, just... So the same smell as, like, walking into, like, an old library or something along those lines. It was, like, the same thing. Call here. 6-8 we fold. 2 on the turn, we check. And he checks. Jacks, 3s with an ace kicker. We are going to bet out here. See if we get paid. We're going to try to rep. And we are winner chicken dinner. He did not want to mess. King 3 down there. 2-6, ace 7 on the button down over here. Have any of you guys ever been to Jim Thorpe, PA? Very interesting little town. King 6. So, I mean, a lot of you guys know that I do the hot and spicy episodes. I've done the hot and spicy slots with Hoagie. So I'm starting to bring that back again. We took a little break, but we are bringing that back. And I got a couple good things lined up for you guys to check out. A couple different taste tests of stuff. Daddy Joe will be back for future episodes as well. I gotta just line some things up with him and coordinate. But Picked up some good stuff. I'm going to show you in a little bit. I'm going to show you in a little bit what that is. I got a giveaway opening up soon, so stay tuned for that. Got some, maybe some what's in the box. Little remnants for my weekend as well to show you. Cool new little toy we're going to check out here. Queen 7 suited on dealer button here. Yeah, we can raise that to 3K. It was good. I played 3 different parlays, all free bets on different places every single time. One leg ruins if I'll take it. I'm gonna tap this, but I'll be okay. Wait, but they're free bets though, right? You got them. You got them for free. Free parlay bets. How'd you pull that off? Right now we're four-tabling on BetMGM Poker. It's your host with the most. Let's see, can we get a little... I know it's June, but maybe we get a little Haunted Mansion vibes here. Copy, right. Free music. Let's see. I don't think there is any. Let's see. What is this? I don't know what this is. Please do tell how you got these free bets. I would like some free bets myself. Heart on the turn. Not a great card here. Not a great card that we're looking for here. Nope. Where was that on the turn? On that on the turn could have gave us some outs there. But now I think they're going to fire a lot. Oh, we got a free showdown at least. And we lose with a pair of 5s. They were open-ended on the flop. 9-10 suited down here. Ace-Jack suited down here. Might be defending an ace down here as well. Lots of fun stuff to tell you about Jim Thorpe, PA. Very, very interesting town. Learned a lot. Learned a lot that I'm ready to share with you in a few. Alright, we're going to call with Ace-Jack suited up here against Ace-Jack offsuit. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Free roll draw. And we hit! Oh my gosh. Ace-Jack versus Ace-Jack, and we had the clubs. And we got paid there. Wowzers. Absolute wowzers.
Here's the 2-minute story of how I built a $10 million a year online business.
Here's the 30-second story that I don't care. Get past this ad. Got some Haunted Mansion themes up in here. I know it's June, but why not? $10-4 over here. Alright. They're all in. We're calling. They got kings. We got a lot of outs, though. That's not the one we needed, though. Ah, that gave them the straight. Let me see here. Maybe we'll re-enter here. Hold on. Let me see if I can load up one more ticket here. Suited here, fold that mid position. Alright, I'll fire one more bullet into the 50. 50 Sadie. We'll fire one more into this Joan right here. That's it. No more. I'm not firing any more into this one, though. This is it. Put one more bullet into it, because why not? Each was from a different... What, did they just send you, like, an email, like, saying, you know, here's your free bet of the week or something? I mean, dude, like, if you're gonna get a free bet though, like, that's worth it, dude. I mean, I need to take like, they send me stuff and I don't take advantage of them as much as I should. I definitely need to start taking advantage of that free bet stuff. All right, 150 rebuy there. We'll take that. We'll do one. We can do one. Queen 6 here. Alright, 2,500 limps there. 2 of them are Fantasy Sports app, Prize Picks, and Underdog Sports. The last was BetMGM. Oh, nice. Well, there you go. Because we are on BetMGM tonight. So glad to hear it. King Jack here. We got like, I think we're just jamming the King Jack there. Did I see some of this? I might go with this. Some royalty-free music. Let's see here. Let's drop that. Yeah, I definitely gotta take advantage of like free bets and stuff more, because there's tons of them out there and I just don't take advantage of them the way I should. If you're not signed up for BetMGM, there's the link in chat. You guys can sign up, check it out, get a free you get a free bonus code just for using my link. So you probably should take advantage of it. You actually get $100 if you've never signed up for BetMGM. You get a $100 bonus, so you might take advantage of that. There's the link to do so. All right, 7-6 suited. Fold that. Jack 8 suit down here. We're gonna raise that one. Fold the 4-9. This guy's name's Cinnabon. We got Cinnabon on this table. We got always liquid on our table as well. Jack deuce. We're gonna fold that. Jack 8 here. We pick up something there. What was the parlays you put him on? Zach Parlay had a big hit this week, 7,000 this week. All right, let's stretch it out here a little bit. Oi, hear that? Did you hear that crack? Ace 8 folding. Let's see, let's bring up our stream news here. Let's see what's going on in stream news. Stream news. Let's see what we got for you. Stream news. What's happening? Let's see what's happening this week. So I think since we're talking a little bit about sports, I think I told you I got to meet Brett Selleck of the Philadelphia Eagles, Super Bowl champion Brent Selleck the other day. Got invited to Rivers Casino to check out a VIP event where Brent Selleck was there. He was there with both Super Bowl trophies that the Eagles have. The 2017-18 year and then this past year. And we got to get a picture with it, and Brent Selleck then did like a Q&A session for about like 20-30 minutes. And then you got a picture and autograph with Brent Selleck. So I got to do that this week. I'm going to have a video up possibly by the end of this week, trying to get it edited up. I'll have that on social media for you. That will be on the Slot Squad Instagram page. We'll have that for sure for you. Tink says, what does Tink say here? I feel like sports betting is not my forte and should stop trying it. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's tough, man. Parlays are tough, dude. Parlays are really, really tough. They are just like, you know, they're just, it's like gambling, bro. It's just straight up gambling. It's very, very tough. All right, this guy goes real big here. 4x plus? I don't, man, it's like shove or fold here. I'm just going to fold the ace-jack suited. Might seem a little nitty, but that's a pretty big opening raise there. It's a really big opening raise there. It's like, I have a big hand, I don't want anyone to play kind of thing, is what it felt like. And he's early position there, it just seems dangerous. Dangerous. Danger, danger. Just seems dangerous. Speaking of dangerous, yeah, sports betting can be dangerous. And remember, if you do need help, you can always call 1-800-GAMBLER. Don't feel ashamed if you need it. Queen 3 suited down here, nothing. Diamond draw up there. Checks back here with the Queen 3 suited. Let's bet it out here and see if we can scoop up a loop here with this 8 high. Queen 3, we're going to fold that. Ace, Jack, early position here. I'm going to fold that one too. I'm looking for some clean spots, and I don't want to get I don't want to get screwed here with limping or min raising and then just having to fold. Late position, yeah, sure, but not early position. All right, we're down to less than 10 big blinds here. It's getting dangerous here. We're going to jam here with ace 3 suited. Registration has to be almost over on this thing, I'm assuming. I'll check here in a second if we survive this hand. We're going to call the King Jack down here. And not the board we want. We'll check. Alright, it's up to Cinnabon. It has been folded over to this guy's name who is named Cinnabon. He calls it Jack High. Hits, but we got hearts. We got outs. We hit a heart. We are good. We double up. Look at it. Would you just look at it? We double. Okay, so let's look at the lobby here for a second. And in this lobby, this is the $50. This is the red table here. It's until the end of level 8, it says. Right now, we are currently in level 7. It's 5-minute level, so that means there's 7 minutes left. I was going to say it has to be soon. We'll find out in 7 minutes on this one right here what the payout, how many seats are getting paid. It says it guarantees at least 3. So there's at least 3 seats getting into the 500 tonight. All right, and raise the Queen 9 suited there. Queen 4 to a raise, folding that. 6-3, folding that. What else I gotta tell you? Let's do on this day. On this day, 2003. This week, Finding Nemo was released. Also in 2003, same thing this week, Wrong Turn was released, and the Italian Job remake. They were all released this week. Throwing it back 22 years ago on this week. I'm going to have some more movie reviews for you this week. I'm going to have, upcoming this week, I have Ballerina, which is the new John Wick offshoot that happens between episode 3 and 4, I guess you want to say. And then also going to see Karate Kid, and also going to see, hold on, min raise. Yeah, we're jamming the King Queen suited there. Jack King suited there. We're going to fold here with a 9-8. And then I have Dangerous Animals. Also, a horror movie. We're going to go see that this week, too. So I got 3 movies lined up that I'm going to go see this week in theaters. That's the plan, at least. We got 3 lined up. Always liquid here. And we got Ace Jack here. He goes to 16K. We're on the button, so it's like... What are we at? 16 bigs? Can I flat this? I guess I can flat it. I don't like that, though. I feel like I should be shoving there. And that's why right there, because then they squeeze and we fold. Frick, 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 frick. 24, 48. All that. Jack, Queen here. We'll raise that up. Check. 7, 9, check. Jack, Queen checks. It's nothing, maybe something there. 36, we fold. Jack, King up here. I don't like it. Against Isildur 1. Throwback name there, huh? I don't think that's the real Isildur, though, here playing. 2 national days happening today. Today is National Creative Day and National Water a Flower Day. I did water my plants this weekend, so I guess technically I celebrated that. 5 do suited. Jack 6 suited. Or offsuit. King 6 offsuit. Six 3. Yeah, so Ballerina, Dangerous Animals, Karate Kid, all coming up this week in Hoagie movie reviews. I'll be going to see all them. I saw a couple new ones, which I'll talk about in a little bit as well. I saw the 4:30 movie and Heretic, which came out last year, but I watched them both in my recent travels. And then I have a couple, I'm going to write these down. DVD movies to watch. King, Queen here. We're going to make it a jam. 11 big blinds. I have 2 movies I want to watch on, I put DVDs, but it could be on stream or whatever. I want to watch Maggie McGuire's. Have anyone heard of this movie? I just learned about it. There's a whole story behind it, true story. Sean Connery's in it. And Wally's Wonderland. That's the Nicolas Cage kind of Five Nights at Freddy's ripoff. So that's kind of upcoming stuff I want to watch, check out, hopefully soon. Yo, there's Frank. And we are on delay, Frank. Hello, sir. What are you what is Frank playing, everybody? FLD 15 in the house. If you're not following Frank, you should be. Thank you, thank you. What are you in? What is Frank in right now? 9s versus King, Queen. We're flipping. We don't hit. We don't hit. We're going to be busted. I'm not... That's 2 in there. I'm not going to dump another bullet in there if we bust here. We got 3 big blinds left. Ace King, though. The redemption hand. The Ace King, though. The redemption. Can we get back in this and double up here? Did you get the... I think you told me. Did you get the Hoagie shirt and everything? Alright, this guy goes 3x under the gun. We are going to jam the Ace Queen here. I can't really flat there, I don't think, at any point. So, we're just going to jam, hope for the best. Hope for the best. Alright, Ace King here. We're going to go all in. This guy just flatted that, which is kind of scary. But, I don't think he's ever folding. Alright, he didn't insta-call, so maybe he wasn't trapped, like, with aces or kings. Sometimes people do that on the button. So maybe he just has... Yep, ace jack. Okay, we're ahead. Let's hold. Let's hold. Oh, look at that. A triple up. We are back, baby. Well, we're not back. Oh, ace, queen versus jacks. We're flipping. We're behind, though. Oh, we hit a queen. Let's hold. No, a jack on the river? Are you kidding me? Oh, that is gross. Hits the 2-outer on the river. I mean, yeah, he's ahead pre-flop, but it just sucks. Full 10-6 suited there. Probably could jam, but no. Oh, man, that's brutal there. Alright, it was the right move, and then shoving was the right move there. Alright, jamming on this button here with 10 big blinds. Let's slide this one up here. What's the longest one? You know what, let's switch these around here a little bit. Let's see if we win this hand. If we win this hand, I'm going to slide this up here so that way you can see the structure here. All good. I do the later for poker well, of course. I just went to a vinyl shop this past weekend, Frank, and a new one in Jim Thorpe that I've never been to. And I just posted it on all the Nerd Enthusiast social media pages. So, got to support the Nerd Enthusiast Music podcast. If you guys are not following Nerd Enthusiast Music, that is Frank's podcast. Make sure you check it out. He puts up a new one just about every month. So you definitely want to check that out. Alright, let's close this, close this, close this. Alright, so re-entry is over. There's 17 players left. Top 3 are getting their tickets tonight to the Aria. And let's see here. So payouts are top 3, yes. Top 3 get their seats. And there is currently, like I said, 17 players left. But blinds are high, so it's going to move pretty fast. We're going to move fast here. Not playing tonight, played some last night. 1 final table, 1 other cash, but nothing big. You didn't stream it, right? I didn't see anything pop up. Jack 3 suited down here, folds. Ace 9, 2 A raise. Could I 3-bet? Yeah. Let's 3-bet here. We can 3-bet here. Make it 7K with the ace on the button. King 3 folds here. This guy goes all in. We have 9-10 suited. It's costing us 6 to 16. I'm gonna fold here. I'm gonna fold the 10 high. 3-bet worked though somehow. We'll take that. Sure, me and gave Ed his over the weekend. Nice. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Got the new Hoagie merch there. All right, Queen Deuce here. Blinds are moving fast, so this tournament should move pretty quickly now. King 10 here. Oh, Queen 9 versus Ace King. These two hits a king, hits another king. Well, that's not going to be good for Queen 9. Hello, Malabucks. How are you? Hi. Alright, so I'll tell you guys a little bit about my adventure this weekend. And why I'm wearing this shirt. This is my Welcome Foolish Mortals. I think maybe some of you guys have told you about this trip I planned. And this weekend we went. Me and Firewalks, a little husband and wife getaway. And in the back of my shirt, I don't know if you should be able to see it too. Welcome Foolish Mortals. You know what that's from? That is from the Haunted Mansion in Disney. The Haunted Mansion. Welcome, Foolish Mortals. Do we have a sound clip of that? Welcome. Let's see here. Alright, 3 6 4 8 5 6 fold. Hold on. What is this? Nope. This one? We got a commercial. I just want to play the sound clip, dude. I don't need to play 35 commercials. Come on, bro. Alright, let's see here. Skip this.
Welcome, foolish mortals.
Oh, this is the beginning of Haunted Mansion the movie. I was like, wait, what is this from? Welcome, foolish mortals. Welcome. Anyway, so that is my favorite ride in Disney. And so I was watching, actually, I believe, oh, we got Ace King here. I was watching the there's this cool series on Disney Plus, and I think it's called How It Was Made or something like that, or Behind the Attraction. I think it's Behind the Attraction. Has anyone ever seen that on Disney Plus? Oh, they called that Ace King hand there. Alright, well, we got a pot-sized bet left there. Hold on real quick. A check. Queen 9, a lot of action there. We're folding. Ace 10 versus Queen Jack. So, alright, take down the Ace King hand. Alright, so I was watching that, and then they were talking about in there, if I remember correctly, they're talking about in there how the Disney World one was inspired by a mansion that is in Jim Thorpe. And I'm like, oh wow, Jim Thorpe's only 2 hours from us. Like, I would love to go see that. And then I did a little more deep diving. I've known of Jim Thorpe, but I've actually never been there. And so then I was like, oh, this might be a cool little, like, getaway for me and Firewalks. And we're big Disney fans, so I was like, you know, this is kind of cool. And then I found out they have, like, a Harry Potter inspired. They have a Harry Potter inspired coffee shop there as well. We like Harry Potter, and I was like, okay, well, this might give me a good read. So we went up there. I made a little trip vlog that I'll have up soon, and we went and saw the inspiration for the Haunted Mansion of Disney World. Now the Disneyland one is different. But the Disney World one, and I'm trying to bring up side-by-side pictures here. King 10 here. Raise that up here. Alright, so this is this going to drop here? Cancel. Let me show you this. Oh, where'd that picture go? Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Back up, Terry. Back up. Oh, I don't want to do that. Why won't let somebody look at the picture? Alright. Oh, there we go. I think I got it. Jack 9 fold, 6 9 fold. Alright, so I'm going to show you side-by-side pictures. So this is the Haunted Mansion in Disney World. Okay. And this is, hold on, side by side. Hold on, fold 9's here. We gotta play some poker. I can't talk Disney all day. I gotta play some poker, guys. I can't talk Disney all day. Okay. I'd like to, but you know. Now, not exactly the same, but like I said, it is the inspiration. All right, we're all in here with Ace Queen. 9's here. Not a great board here. We're going to check back on that gross board. Spade, though, peels. Gives us maybe another out or two. We'll see. He bets out 5K into a 96. We're going to call here. Not the river we would love to see. We hit an ace here, though. We've double up over here, though. 14 players left. Top 3 getting paid. He goes 16 into 20. Bets really large there. We're going to fold. All right. Let's try this again. This is the Disney World Haunted Mansion. This is Jim Thorpe. This is the mansion in Jim Thorpe. So, as you can see, the brick, the color, the kind of structure itself, not exactly the same, But there's definitely similarities that people have definitely said that the Imagineers use this as a reference point to do that. And not seeing this picture, though, there's actually some imageries. You can actually see even, like, the dome here. You can see, you know, like, the thing on top there, the weather beam on top there, or what, weather bane, or whatever they call it. Weather pane. And then, there's one thing I didn't get video of, and I should have. All right, ace 10. We're going all in for 6 big blinds to his. We're ahead. Let's hold. Let's hold. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, and over here, we're going to bet out very small here with the 4s. 5-3, we're going to fold. Double up again there. So a lot of similarities between the two places. And then there was one thing, like this walkway area that Firewalks noticed that was like off the side. She's like, doesn't that look like the walkway that's actually in Disney as well, going up to the Haunted Mansion? I was like, that actually does. And that's something like they don't really talk about either. And I forgot to get a picture of it. I eat fish, yes. Oh, you're talking. See, Mouse talking trash. I come in here kind of relaxing, and Mouse talking trash. I see how it is. All right. Oh, we're jamming the Jack King here on the button here. Yes, pick up some chippies. Pick up some chippies. Pick them up. Pick them up. All right, 13 players left. Top 3 getting paid here. King 6 folding. Yeah, I eat fish. Thanks. I eat feet. I messed up. I said the wrong thing. I didn't mean to say that. Jeez. So anyway, we went there. We went there for the weekend. I got us hoodies. I planned the whole trip out for me and Firewalks. I got us some, not matching hoodies. I got her a Haunted Mansion one, a purple one, and I got myself a black one. A little different. All right, we're just going to jam here, 14 bigs. We're just going to be jamming a lot here, like with the stack, just trying to suck up these blinds, kind of really just build it up. Put a lot of pressure on these smaller, medium stacks here. When I'm streaming, I'm usually not bitching as much. I guess that's good, right? You said you were watching a Poker Go final table, like a live. Were you watching a live final table that's happening right now? Or like a past, an old one. I missed what you said. He goes 4,000. We're just definitely jamming the 9s back on him. And he folds. Look at that. Picking up some more chips. You just got to put pressure on some of these guys when you're deep in these spots here. Ace Queen, like right here. Again, jamming back. Ace Queen versus Jack 9. We're ahead. King Hearts for the Royal? No, but we'll take the Queen. And we'll take another one down. Jack 10 up here. Keeps me in check a little bit, which I like. Yes, Ace is down here now. All right, we're going to just call it. We're going to get trappy, tricky here. We're going to call. And we're going to bet here. Jack 10. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Ship it in. That's what we wanted. Ace versus Ace King. Yep. Take out another one. We're at the final table, ladies and gentlemen. Final table. So yeah, so we went there this weekend. We went there this weekend. We got a little Airbnb, like a real small Airbnb, but we were only staying there one night, so it was fine. We're gonna fold there. We went to the first thing we went to is the coffee shop called Muggle's Mug, which a lot of things online said it was like it's Harry Potter theme. It's not Harry Potter theme. It's more of a coffee shop that's inspired by Harry Potter. It's got like a wizard kind of feel to it, I guess you'd say. They do have some like Harry Potter themed drinks, like the names of them, and it is called a Muggle's Mug, which Muggle is from Harry Potter. So it's a Harry Potter, like I said, it's a Harry Potter inspired coffee shop. Nothing too great. It was okay though. It was kind of cool though, you know, going there. And then after that, we walked around a little bit. We checked out some of the other stores and things. That's where the record shop came into play, the vinyl shop. That's on the Nerd Enthusiast page now. That video I got up already. That's just us walking around checking that out. What's he go here? 10 big blinds. I think ace jack suited we can shove back here. King 10 versus ace jack. Oh, he hits a king. Hit a jack. Can we hit? No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. Alright, alright. We took a hit there. We took a hit there, guys. We tried to take another one down and really run it up here, but that didn't work. That didn't work. Alright. And I call the king 9 suited here in the big blind. We hit top pair, 9s and 6s. And we're going to call ace on the turn. Check back here. They fire again. A diamond peels. There's a pair board. I don't like it. We're going to fold. Jack queen to a raise. We're going to fold. Okay, I spoke to Justin about trying to create something to track about below. Above below is of one is running, trying to put. Yeah, you told me before you were doing that. You told me before that you were working with Justin on that. How's that coming? Is he getting that all along? Well, look at this. 3-way all in. 3-way all in. Ace Queen's going to take it there. Knock out 2 players, I think. Oh, he does. He knocks out 2. Queen 5 here. 3-5 here. We're going to raise that. Another one all in here. I'm going to fold. Currently, there's 6 players left. Top 3 are getting their seat tonight to the 500 Sadi. So we're trying to do that. So we walked around, and then, like I said, we went to the record shop, went to a couple little shops. We went to then check out the Haunted Mansion during the daytime, and up a steep, steep hill. It's called the Asa Packer and Harry Packer Museum, Mansion and Museum. So we got up there. Firewalks had a little bit of struggle getting up there, but she did get up there. And it was a steep hill. Got up there. We took a tour of the Asa Packer Mansion. I learned so much. I did not know any of this. This guy made like millions in the 1800s. He was one of the richest men in the country. One of the first houses with indoor plumbing in the country. Just amazing, amazing mansion. Has very valuable stuff. And when his family died, his last living daughter did not have any kids. So she didn't have anyone to will the property and like her finances to. So she gave it to Jim Thorpe to be used as a museum going forward. And so they keep it intact and they show it off. And they have a piano there that they showed us that is worth something like $10 million because it's so rare. And it was bought in like 1905. It's like one of 12, but it's the most pristine one or something. I don't know. They're explaining it. They have these chandeliers in there that were used, or I don't know if they were used. I think they were used in the movie Gone in the Wind, or they were emulated for Gone in the Wind, something like that. Just some really, really crazy stuff. The other. So there are 2 mansions next to each other. There's the main mansion, which is Asa Mansion. That was the dad. He was the railroad tycoon that made all the money. His son Harry, they built. That's the Haunted Mansion. That's the Disney one. Was built next to it. All right, we got a. What's he got here? Flawless Spanish going 48. I think we just shove here. Yeah. These 2. 6 is here. Oh, always liquid thinking about it. Oh, he's mad. He calls it Ace King. Ah, why? He like slow rolled it. And he's got a lot of outs there. We're screwed. That sucks. Hits his flush. Ugh, what a shit spot. What a shit spot. Well, we busted in 6 there. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp. Alright, well, I guess I'll see some of these guys tonight that, whatchamacallit, they're all trying to get in there. That's not good that we got some top grinders trying to get in. Alright. Well, which WSP from the other day? Alright, so let's see here. Let's move this over here for now. We'll be in these 2 tables for the moment. Right now, we're in the $100 35K C notes. And this is... Let's see here. Alright, let's drop these down here a little bit so you can see the lobby of these for the moment. Yeah, which WSOP event was it in? Can I see this? Jack 6 folds here. Jack 4 folds here. Alright, so that's what we got. Need to see how to get more hand histories. Yeah, I mean, you used to be able to pull them off using, like, Hold'em Tracker and all that, but, you know, I can't really use them anymore. If you comment on this, what do they comment on? Oh. Checking out a video we posted today, got some views. That looks good. So yeah, we took a tour. Now at the Harry Packer museum, that's the one inspired the Disney Haunted Mansion. They have a murder mystery show they do there a couple times a month. And unfortunately, the weekend we were there was one of the only weekends they weren't doing it, so they do it like twice a month. And I was like, ugh. So what I did book was, I booked a haunted trolley tour, a haunted ghost tour on a trolley. They take you all around. They take you all around Jim Thorpe, and they tell you stories. Now, I was a little hesitant to do this and sign this up when I was booking and trying to find stuff to do while we were there. Because I took a... Have you guys ever done a ghost tour? Has anyone ever done a ghost tour? Me and my brother and I, when we were in New Orleans, we did a walking ghost tour. And it was, like, horrendous. And it was just, you know, it comes down to who your guide is, really. That's what it comes down to. Depends on who your guide is and how good they are. Our guide was horrendous. It was like this old guy that was, like... You couldn't hear him. He was, like, just walking ahead, and was, like, unless you were, like, right next to him, you couldn't hear what he was saying. And, it just wasn't exciting. It was just, like, I don't know. It just was not a good time. And so that was the last time I ever did that. And I said, you know what? Whatever. It's just me and her. It'll be fun. This is a trolley. They take you around, like, you know, and obviously we're going for the Haunted Mansion, and, like, you know, we think, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll tell you what, it was, the host, like, definitely went all out. As soon as we got rolled up and I saw a guy with like, ghost face paint on, I was like, oh, he was dressed like a ghost or a zombie or whatever. I was like, oh, this, you know, might be entertaining. And then there was other ghosts that come on the trolley and tell you stories. And, you know, apparently everything they tell you is either true or based on true, you know, stories or whatnot. So it was entertaining, and it was pretty long. It was like an hour and a half almost. And it didn't feel that long, but it was. And so, like I said, there's a lot of history there. There was a lot of immigrants, Irish immigrants. It was funny because we're walking around, and there's a place called Switzerland Hotel. Oh, this guy jams were folding. But then the name of the bar there was called Maggie McGuire's, and it's an Irish bar. I'm like, that's kind of weird. It's like a Switzerland hotel, but it's an Irish bar? Like, what is happening here? And... we got a limp here. I guess we're just going to call limp if we have to. Well, I come to find out, and like one of the actors is playing like an Irish immigrant, like a coal miner, an Irish coal miner immigrant that's dead, a ghost. And he comes on the trial and he tells a story. So apparently, back in the 1800s or early 1900s, the Irish immigrants, I guess they were called Molly Maguires, from what I gather. I got to do a little more research in here. Look at this. We flop the deuces. Trip deuces here. Oh, you know what that means, dude. If we flop trip deuces, you know what happens. You know what happens when we flop trip deuces, guys. Hold on. Let me make sure there's no bet. I gotta drop the deuce. I gotta drop the deuce when this happens. And I can't undrop the deuce until we drop another deuce on the board. Either a set or trips. Stand by. We're going to be dropping deuces here. Alright, we're just going to call here. A 5 on the turn. Now we got to check. There's 32,000 in the pot right now. This guy's got 26,000. This guy's got a big stack 150. What is this guy gonna do? We dropped a deuce on the board here, guys. All right, we're gonna definitely bet here. We're gonna set up the river jam here. So we'll bet about 12K here, and then we can just jam pretty easily on the river. And this guy's all in, so he's doing it for us. So now we're going all in. I mean, he's probably on a flush draw, maybe. Here we go. He's got overpair. And our deuces are good. Hold on, we gotta drop the deuce, guys. Oh, that's right. We had to drop the deuce. There it is. Now I have to wear this until I drop another deuce on the board. Either a set or trips on the flop. Maggie Rungood got kicked out. Did they say why? I don't know. Have to maybe send me a message. I'm not sure. They didn't tell me anything. I don't do anything with admin stuff though, so I don't know what the reasoning could be. Queen 9 here. He dropped a deuce. So we went on the Haunted Trolley tour. A lot of fun. A couple ghosts and goblins that popped on. And a lot of fun. You know, a little weird at first, but like literally everyone kind of got into it a little bit as we were going. Like I said, the host did a really good job of like really putting himself out there, telling the stories. But they were talking about this Maggie McGuire's, and there were these immigrants, these Irish immigrants, and they came and they would work on either the railroads, the factories, or they would work in the coal mines. And I guess they went on a strike and they tried to like press and create a union to fight for better wages and living conditions and stuff. And they went on a strike for like 6 months, and then they end up losing. And then apparently like some of these owners and politicians went after them, and 7 of them were accused of crimes they didn't commit, and 7 of them end up getting hung at the Jim Thorpe jail, and which wasn't called Jim Thorpe at that point, at the jail, and they were hung and they died. And so this is like this, they tell the story of those Irish immigrants. And apparently there is a movie called Maggie McGuire's starring Sean Connery, which I had never heard of until this weekend. So it is now on my list of movies to check out. Wonder if there is a... We're about to go on break here. Maybe we'll have to watch a... see if I can find a trailer for it. We can watch together. Maggie McGuire. I'm probably spelling it wrong. Sean Connery. 9 Series Ace Jack. The Molly Maguires. Yes, it's a 1970 film. Alright, let's see here. Is there a trailer? Alright, we're going to jam the 9s here. And this guy goes 3x. Pretty big there. We're going to just fold the Ace Jack there. Alright. Yeah, there is a trailer. So let's check this out when we come back. I mean, it's from 1970. It's an older movie, obviously. Oh, we got an all-in, too, here. We should be on break next hand. Alright. Fold them up, jammed. We run into queens. Not what we want to see. But we hit a 9, baby! And we fade the diamonds. We got the boat. We double up. Love to see it. We're going on a break. We'll come back. We'll check out Molly McGuire's. And I'll tell you more about our adventures in Jim Thorpe, PA. Stay tuned. The Hoagie Deuce is in the house. Stand by. See you guys in a few. Oh wait, I almost forgot. We have to do our push-ups. I got 15 push-ups I gotta do. Come on. Gotta remind me, guys. 15, let's count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, almost forgot. I almost forgot. Don't worry, I didn't. Alright, coming back. Remember, we gotta wear the deuce hat until we drop another deuce in the flop here. Either set or trips in the flop. Turn down the music a little bit. We're back. Alright, so I'm gonna watch this trailer together. Pause this. So I got about 15 minutes before the 9:15 pops up. So this is the Molly Maguires. This is the 1970 movie. I never even knew about it until this weekend. So let's see. Fold there. Let's see here. Can we watch it? Actually, can I do a window drop here for y'all while I watch it? Let's see here. Can I do a window drop? A window drop. A window drop. A window drop. All right. We want to see YouTube. There we go. Maguires. There it is. Can you hear it though is the next question. Let's turn this up a little bit. We're going to watch this trailer together. A little old school trailer. Has anyone ever seen this? With Sean Connery. Let's see here.
Sean Connery stars in this gritty saga of coal miners fighting for radical change.
We know that this organization called themselves the Molly Maguires.
Oh, what is...
Harris is a gutsy spy determined to sabotage their plans.
Why did you come here? I came here looking for privacy. Bringing you back as I do.
But he must risk the threat of being exposed and resist temptation of joining their cause.
You better be what we think you are. I want you to think. You worry. They'll be coming after us now. I want you to prepare for that. They won't stop now. That's the meaning of it. They won't stop, so we can't stop.
These men take justice into their own hands. They're the Molly Maguires.
So that, I don't know how true, like, that saga is, like, you know, but I'm sure there's some truth to it. I'm sure you guys remove that. So I gotta add that to my list of a little bit of a... We gotta add that to the movie list, so I'll watch that. Older movie. What's that guy from, though? Now it's driving me crazy, because he was... Let's see, Molly Maguires. 8-9-fold. Molly Maguires were a secret organization of Irish migrant coal miners in Pennsylvania Anthracite region who were active in the late 19th century. They were accused of violence, including murders and sabotage, in response to harsh work conditions and discrimination in the coal mines. The group's actions and the subsequent trials and executions led to a significant decline in union activity in the coal fields and the rise of the Pinkerton National Defense Agency. So a lot of interesting stuff here. Was there a movie on Asa? Was there? Let's see here. Let's go to Amazon Prime. So Asa Packer was the name of the person that owned the mansion, and I was looking at the equivalent, and equivalently today, he would be worth like in the range of like basically like $1 billion if he were like his money then were, you know, today. Let's see, is there anything for Asa Packer? It's crazy, like, as, like... See, there's not... I don't even know if there's anything on here. Packer Mansion. Yeah, like, I'm surprised there's no, like, movies on this dude or, like, anything. And he found at Lehigh University. Like, it's, like, such an interesting guy. And there's, like, very little on him. Alright, look at this flop. Check. We flop top pair with the nut flush draw. And some backdoor straight draws if we really need it. Alright, we're going to bet here now. We bet 4,500 into a 9K pot. We get one caller. River is a 4. And we're going to bet some value out here as well. About 6,000, 18,000, about a third of the pot. Instantly calls, and we are good. I'm assuming he had a jack. Let's see what he had there. look at that last hand. He had a 7. Oh, wow. He had an ace as well. Okay. Thought maybe he peeled that jack. It's alright, we pick up a nice little pot there. That's the $25 10K guarantee in this one. Over here we have the $100 35K guarantee. Both registrations are still open for these events. And then I'm going to be jumping in the 915 Aria Satellite as well. So, yeah, there's not a lot of movies here about this guy at all, which is crazy. There's just seems like there should have been some more interesting stuff about this guy, just from what I've heard and learned myself. Mouse, I'd be right back too. Okay. So yeah, so I learned a lot. A little history lesson this weekend. Pretty cool history weekend. We went to dinner at a place called the Inn. It was kind of bland. It wasn't anything great, but it's an old, you know, kind of downtown feel to it. Let's see here. The Inn Jim Thorpe. Haunted. So apparently part of the haunted story they told us was that a woman hung herself in room 212. The Haunted Inn at Jim Thorpe. Over the years, Inn has hosted such celebrities as John D. Rockefeller, Thomas Edison, Buffalo Bill, and former President Ulysses S. Grant and William Howard Taft. The hotel serves several guests. Showy breeze in the hall, shady affairs in the rooms. Our specific rooms noted by the guests and staff is reported the most unusual activity, 210 and 211. So I guess what they told us in the trial was somewhat true, that it is, those rooms are haunted. Or supposed to be haunted. And then, so we went, here, you want to hear something creepy? Wait till you hear this. Am I freezing? Wait till you hear this. Oh, we got a jack here. We'll bet the jack. They fold. Mal, you want to hear something creepy? Listen to this. It didn't freak me out as much as it freaked Firewalks out a little bit more. King 4. So after we went on the haunted trolley tour last night, we had, like I said, we had like a little one-bedroom Airbnb, very small. We were watching some TV before bed. Turned off the TV. Went to bed. Around 2, 3 in the morning, the TV just goes on by itself. I like wake up, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, did you turn the TV on? She's like, no. I'm like, turn it off. I'm like half asleep, half awake. And so she turns it off. She then has like ghost nightmares after that. She's like, oh my god, a ghost woke up. So yeah, we went on the haunted trolley. So I don't know if we caught one of those hitchhiking ghosts that came back to the Airbnb with us, or just the Airbnb was haunted itself. I don't know, because it's an old, it's a very old building. It's a very old building where we stayed. So yeah, a little scariness there. But yeah, so very, very cool. 9-10 here. Oh, we got Zach Parlay in the house, everybody. The one and only Zachary Parlays, everybody. Hope you know him. What's up, Zach Parlays? Check, check, check. Everybody check. Everybody check. So yeah, but Ghost Tour was fun. Then, so I made a video, like I said, I should have it edited by hopefully the next 2 weeks. It'll be all done and up. Then we headed back. It was about an hour and a half drive back to like the Pennsylvania, Ben Salem area. We stopped at Parks because we had some time to kill, because we had a plan at noon, but we got back early. So went to Parks. We made a couple little viral video clips, which one is on Instagram right now. You can check it out. It's like a viral TikTok thing going on right now. I put it on Instagram. The Slot Squad Hoagie Casino. You can check it out. And that is up there right now. And then after we did that, we went to E-House in Ben Salem. If you guys watched the video of me and my friends dressed like Italian mob gangsters going there to play trivia, we went to the same place. But this time, I took her and 2 of her friends. It was Taylor Swift Bingo Day. It was Taylor Swift Bingo Day. So, musical bingo. Taylor Swift musical bingo. So we went there. I made a little video of that. That was a lot of fun. And they liked it. And so yeah, there'll be a video coming out of that as well. So we had a very adventurous weekend. I shot, between Thursday and today, I shot 4 vlog videos. I mean, a bunch of little content too, as well. But shot 4 vlog videos. We shot Thursday the Eagles. The Bet Rivers Eagles video. Friday we shot the cheesesteaks video, which is a new series I got coming out where we taste cheesesteaks. Saturday we shot the Jim Thorpe video, and then today I shot the Taylor Swift bingo video. So, busy content video. But guess what? It doesn't end, because tomorrow I go meet up with Corey, Safety Man, and we're shooting a video tomorrow too. So I got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. 5 days of shooting. It's been a busy couple days here, but all good. I wouldn't trade it for anything. I love it. I enjoy it so much. So yeah, that's what I got for you. Oh, we got our table popped up here. Let's get that up. We're gonna be 3 tabling now. 3 tabling up here. Ace-9 here under the gun, raising up. Let's click this out. Let's click this out. And let's shrink this up here and drop this John right down here. Let's see here what this looks like here so y'all can see everything. That should be pretty good there. There you go. We got 3 tables running. Three tables running. So yes, busy week of shooting content, shooting video. At 3 a.m.? Who the hell would set a timer to watch it, turn it on at 3 a.m.? Some psychopath maybe, I don't know. I don't think so, because it wasn't like... It was just like, you know, download TV stuff. So it was like stuff you had to download, like Netflix and things like that. I don't know. I don't know. It was creepy though. It's sure, after going on a ghost tour and then just randomly pops on in a place that you never stayed before. A little creepy. Little creepies. Just a little creepies. So, a little creepy. Zach, we're talking. I'm wearing my Welcome Foolish Mortals hoodie because we went to the inspiration behind it. But yeah, if you have Disney Plus, I would and you like the rides and stuff, I would definitely recommend checking out the series How Behind the Attraction. I think that was called. I think is there a new series? Let's see if there's a new series coming out for that too. Behind the Attraction series. Oh, I said series and Siri came on. I was like, well, what the hell? So episode, I'll read you the episode guide so you know. They're all like, if you like to know how things are made, it's pretty cool. So season 1 had Pirates of the Caribbean ride, Big Thunder Mountain ride, Indiana Jones Adventure. Oh wait, that's season. Hold on, season 1. Season 1 was Jungle Cruise, Haunted Mansion, Star Tours, Twilight. I'm sorry, the Twilight Zone, the Tower of Terror. Space Mountain, the Castles, Disneyland Hotels, It's a Small World, Transportation, Hall of Presidents. That was season 1. And then season 2 was Pirates of the Caribbean, Big Thunder Mountain, Indiana Jones Adventure, The Food, Epcot, and Nighttime Spectaculars. Let's see if is there a season 3? Says there is. Hold on, what's happening here? We get re-raise. I'm just gonna fold the king jack. Gonna fold the king queen. Behind the attraction. It looks like there's only 2 seasons. I wonder if they're gonna do a 3rd season. I mean, it's a cool ass show on Disney Plus. I hope they do more. It says it's coming on December 24th, but I don't think that's true. It says season 3 is going to be Splash Mountain, Animal Kingdom, California Adventure, Hollywood Studios, Rock and Roller Coaster, Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. I don't know. It's just a lot. There's a lot listed. There's like 12 episodes, but I don't know if that's like a fan-made thing or what. It's not confirmed. But the Haunted Mansion one is very cool. I might watch that again. Yeah, very cool series. Disney Plus. What else we got? I got this. I picked these up. I have not opened these yet. So we are going to bring back the Hot and Spicy series. They're going to be some like small clips of stuff, of eating stuff. But I got these Utz Red Hots. Never tried these before. Utz Red Hot chips. Not doing them tonight, but I picked these up the other day, Saturday morning, and I thought, okay, we shall try these on stream. So maybe on a future stream, maybe this week, I don't know, we'll try them. Zach, if you're down, maybe one night to come over and try some Hot and Spicy. We'll try that. See what we think. See what we think here. King's here under the gun. Speaking of hot and spicy. So yeah, we're going to try these in the future. Utz Red Hot Chips. They look real red. We'll see. Let's see here. We'll see. Put them on my list there. One call with the Kings. An ace peels. They insta-call. I don't like that. You can't ever like the insta-call. Aye. But I think we're going to bet again. Small. Bet again small. King 7 here. They frickin' raise us. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think we just call here. 2 on the river. We'll check. And they have an ace. They do have an ace. They do have an ace. Alright, we're going to raise over here. I'll be using my telescope to see the northern lights at midnight tonight. I did not know that was... Is that... How long is that happening for? Is that like all month, or is that... I thought that was happening like last summer or something. Guess it's happening. It's happening, guys. You gonna stay up to midnight? Don't you have work in the morning? I'll show you here. I got a little something here. I got a couple little things. So this was our... I'll show you a little remnants from the trip this past weekend. This was our ticket to Asa Packer Mansion, the tour that we went on right there. Open weekends, months of April, May, and November. And Memorial Day through October 31st as well. There's a phone number. There it is. But that's where we went. That was our ticket there. This guy raises. We're going to fold. So that was our ticket to the tour this weekend. And then I got for my kids, I got them those like license plate things with their names on it. So I got those. So and then me and Fireworks have like a little bit of a tradition. Whenever we go somewhere new, we try to get a ornament, a Christmas ornament. Speaking of Fireworks, there you go. There she is. We are on delay. Hello. Hello. I told him about the Jim Thorpe trip. And I was just wrapping up the story time of that. But we have a little tradition where we try to get something, a Christmas ornament from the place that we're at. We try to find like an original ornament or something unique. So we found this one. It is Jim Thorpe, PA. It's like made of wood. And as you can see, it's got a bear in the middle of it. It is pretty cool. Jim Thorpe, PA. They had some like Bigfoot ones, but I was like, eh. But, you know, surprisingly, the one thing, I said this to Fireworks, I said, like, the one thing that was kind of a letdown was that, you know, it's basically said that that place has inspired the Haunted Mansion and Disney, and you would think there'd be more Disney-related stuff in the town, like them selling stuff, and, you know, them just kind of promoting it more. And even if they can't, like, do Disney knockoff stuff, but, like, having, like, official Disney stuff there. And they don't. They have very little of anything Disney at all. Now, they did mention it, like, on the tour. They did mention as we went by it, they said, you know, like, oh, this inspired the movie. I mean, the Disney Haunted Mansion. But, you know, there wasn't anything really, like, you know, making it more of a touristy kind of appeal. But, so anyway, yeah, that is, got this for the kids. Got a new ornament, which we'll have to hang up on the tree this year. And add that in there as well. 10 cents suited, 8 deuce off here. There. Jack 8 here. Jack 8 under the gun. Not gonna do it for fun. I don't go to bed till like 3 a.m. every night. How many hours a night do you sleep then? What do you sleep, like 4 hours? You sleep like 4 hours, bro? Well, that's not good. It's not going to be at its peak till around 12. I told him, I said, you were struggle busing up the hill there. The Jim Thorpe Hill. She had a little bit of a struggle. A little bit of wind. She had the lack of the wind. What else I get? I'm going to do a what's in the box here, but in the meantime, let's do a lottery check. I got some lottery tickets here. I should probably check. I bought a while ago. And I never checked them, so let's probably go check that out real quick. And speaking of lottery, let's talk about the lottery draw for this week, by the way. Mega Millions is up to $189 million this week, and Powerball is at $207 million this week. And don't forget, if you want a free lottery ticket, you can get your own free lottery ticket by using my code here. You get a free lottery ticket. Jack Pocket. There's my link there. Take advantage of it. You get a free lottery ticket. So why not? Why not? Threes here. Alright, so let's look up the lottery. No deuce. I mean, no three, but a deuce. Remember, I can't take the deuce hat off until we flop or a set or trips of deuces. King 6 here we call, blind versus blind. We don't hit. 3 here, we check again. And the 2 players behind us. They bet out, we fold there. We're gonna check fold here, more than likely. Check. Let's see. NJ Lottery. I have a lottery ticket. I buy lottery tickets and then I forget I have them. Oh, 3s were good there somehow. Oh my gosh. 5-7. Ace King down here. This guy goes to 500. So we're gonna re-raise to 1500s. All right, let's look at NJ Lottery. Let's see. Maybe I won like 100 million like a month ago and I didn't even know. That'd be wild shit right there, wouldn't it? Could you imagine if I won that much money I like didn't even know for like 4 months? Yeah. All right, Ace King picks it up back down there. All right, let's see here. This was from a while ago. Wow, I can't believe I just found this lottery ticket. I didn't even know I had it. Oh, right off the bat, I hit a Mega Mill number, so let's circle that. So I got at least one free ticket. And I had an idea I want to share with you guys. Maybe a new content series I was thinking about. Let's see how much else is here. So we got that number. Do we get any other numbers? No, I don't think so. Let me just check the rest here. No, but I did get one back, so I should get, I think I get $2 back here. All right, well, there we go. We got $2 there. I got to cash in. Would you look at that? $2. So anyway, I was thinking about starting this content, a lottery content series. And basically, the way it will work is, at the beginning of the month, I would start with $100, and I would go to the local convenience store, and I would get $100 with like scratch offs and lottery. Like I would get like numbers, I get mostly scratch offs, because they would have the highest return, and then some lottery tickets and stuff like that. And so day one, I go there. I start with 100, and I buy, you know, like 10 $2 tickets, 10 $1 tickets, you know, 10 $5 tickets, and a couple, you know, mixing that, right? And then whatever I win, I go back the next day and I buy that. So if I get $25 back, I go back the next day and buy $25 worth of lottery. And I keep doing this to see how long I can go. So I either run it up or I go bust. So that is the plan. That is the plan. So I might start that maybe like August. Well, I don't know, because it might be a good thing to start around like October, because we're going to have the baby. So it's going to be harder for me to get to the casino. So that might be something I start in the fall. I don't know. I'm going to work on it. All right, so we have like 10 big blinds here. We're just shoving the king queen suited here. Lots of birthdays today. Okay, I'm gonna go. Let's do our birthdays now. Give me 1 second. Let's find out who's on our birthday list today. They call. We're flipping here. King queen versus nines. Hit a king. Hit a queen. Aye. Let me see here. We're going to re-enter one time, I think, on this one. Stand by. Let's load this up here real quick. Here, let me see something. Let's load this up here. Shrink that down. Where's that at? Right here. C note 100. Bring that over. Register. One ticket. One ticket, please. Alright, take seats. And we're back. Alright, last rebuy for that one. No more. No more re-entry for that one. That's it. There we go. Now let's bring the Saudi down here, so y'all can see what the hell's happening. Alright, there we go. You get 6 hours of sleep? That's not healthy, bro. You need to get, like, you're a growing boy, bro. You need to get, like, 7 or 8 hours sleep, dude. 6 is not good. You know, there's like a direct link of people that don't sleep enough and, like, overweight, diabetes, health issues, like, complete links. Alright, let's see birthdays. Let's do our birthday check-in for the day. Alright, let's see who's on the birthday list for today. We got Morgan Freeman is 88 years old today. Happy birthday. Amy Schumer, 43 years old today. We got the one and only Alanis Morissette, 50 years old, who is in the movie Dogma, who I just saw, turns 50 today. Wow. Brian Cox is 78. That means that if she's 50 today, when she was 24 when she made Dogma. Wow. I was gonna say, when I saw her in that, I was like, man, she looks really young in this. She was 24. Brian Cox was 78 today. He's from the Captain Super Troopers, a bunch of things. And Daniel Harris is 47 today. That is the little girl from Halloween, but also Firewalks. We met Daniel Harris this year. Rick's in for Ballerina. Okay. Rick and Zach so far are in for Ballerina. I gotta, you know, I text Firewalks real quick and let her know. Today is Daniel Harris's birthday. Yeah, we met her. Zach met her too. Zach was there. We're folding the King Queen there to those raises. Yeah, Zach met Daniel Harris as well. I think he got her autograph as well. So look at that. Look at that. Would you look at it? It's Daniel Harris' birthday. So there we go. Look at that. Very cool. So that is your birthday check-ins for the day. And don't forget, if you're a fan, if you're in our chat and you want your birthday on the list, just let Mal know. She'll add you to our community birthday list. And every year we'll give you a shout-out. For free. You like the idea of the lottery challenge? Yeah. I mean, you know, I've been trying to think of more content ideas, like fun stuff to do. And so I just kind of write these ideas down. And this might be a good one for, like I said, I'm going to need some stuff in the fall, like some content ideas to create. It's going to be harder for me to get away and do stuff. So I need to, I need to think of some stuff that I can do kind of on the fly. And that lottery one might be good for, like I said, the fall there. That might be a good now that I'm thinking. I was thinking about starting sooner, but now I'm thinking about, like, might be good for the fall. Just because I need ideas and things. I've been writing down a lot. Like, as soon as something comes down to me, I'm just like, okay. Like, that might be good for this. That might be good for that. Alright, so like this one we did today. So that one's done. Oh, what are we having here? Lead with the King 10 there. Lead with the King 10. All right. Ace 3 here. We're just shipping that button there. Oop. I'm trying to type, can't type because everyone's clicking. Ace Jack here. 11,000 they went to. I hate those rays in front of me. It's like you have to either jam or fold here, and I fold. And here I'm going to ship back the King Queen. And they fold. Until the end of level 15. So we have one more level here till re-entry's over on this one. And then on this one up top here we have one more. We got 9 more minutes until re-entry is done on this one. And then up here we have, this one just started. So we have another, what do we got? 7 levels. We got another hour left in this one of re-entry. So that's what we got. Queens down here. We got queens down here, guys. 9-8. Yep, get on the birthday list there. Let us know your birthday in chat or send Mal a message and she'll add you to the board. You get added to the board there. Tonight in the re-entries here, we are guaranteed, they're guaranteeing at least 3 packages here tonight. Currently there's 16 players in this. And they're guaranteeing 3 packages. let me show you. This is not what's in the box, but I got this. I've been wanting to get one of these for a while. I'm going to open this for you guys. But my son kind of motivated me to get one because he's doing this. I showed you the action figure that he got the other day, the Milo, or not Milo, Miles Morales. He's doing some like posing contests, like some action figure posing contests where they make a video of like their action figure, and then some influencer is giving away like toy prizes to like other action figures if you have like the best one or whatever. So I've been looking at one of these for a while. It's an electric turntable or electric, what do they call it? Lazy Susan. And so basically all it is just this, and like you put something on there, and so when you're making a video, and I was thinking about before because I first found out about these from, oh my god, what's my buddy's name? Holy shit, I'm having a brain fart. From Nerd Daddy, not Nerd Enthusiast. He was with Nerd Enthusiast, but he left us and formed his own thing. Oh my god, why am I drawing a blank? Tom. Fuck, I couldn't think. Sorry. Tom from Nerd Daddy, he was using one of these, and they were doing these like action figure reviews for Nerd Enthusiasts for a while, and they were using these, and they would put the action figure on this, and then it just rotates, so it, like you could take a video of it like the front and back as it's moving around and get like a full pose out of it. And so I was like, okay, well that's pretty cool. And I mean, like, I want to get one of these. So let me see here. This one needs to be charged though. So anyway, my son's doing the posing thing, and I was like, you know, I've been talking about forever about buying one of these. So I was like, you know what? Let's just get him one, and then I'll use it as well. So he can use it, and then when I need it, he can use it as well. So I think it just needs to be charged. It might just be. Oh, it's spinning. I couldn't even tell. It's hard to tell. You can't even tell it's spinning, but it is spinning. There you go. And then, like, you just put something on there. Like, for example, it's just cool for video, for recording. Like, you know, if I want to show something off, not on here, not on stream. It's for, like, if I'm making, like, a TikTok or I want to show, like, a clip or something. So, like, for example, like, I put this on here. And, like, if I was filming this, it would just, like, I would just be able to film it rotating there. Just like that. So, very cool. So I've been wanting to get one of these for a while. I finally just manned up and got one. So I got one for my son. We'll let that charge up. Put that there. And just like so. Oh, ace-10 down here. We fold under the gun. Thought I already did. Got a charger with it as well. Charger. So yeah, so electric Lazy Susan or electric turntable, whatever you want to call it. And why is it so hot in my house right now? I'm taking a break from poker for a couple days. Lost 30 last night. Was really pissed, so it's break time. I hear you. That you got to do that. Like if you feel like pissed off, then here's what I say. I tell people too. If you're getting like super frustrated, you know, sometimes take a break. Study a little more, read a little more, try to figure out what you're doing wrong. You know, or I also say you might be playing too high. If the money hurts that bad, you're playing too high. And sometimes it's better to just drop down some levels and play some lower levels. So if you're normally playing $100 or $20 tournaments, drop down and play the $5 or $10 tournaments, you know. Because then you're like, okay, I lost a $5 tournament. If you can start to beat the $5 and $10 tournaments again, then it's time to move back up. If you're not, then you're still playing bad. You know, if you keep dropping down and you keep losing and losing, then you're playing bad. And that's how you kind of know and test the waters. But you got to be willing to go up and down the ladder sometimes. You got to be willing to go up and down the ladder sometimes. All right, so we're going to charge. I'm just charging this thing up. Let's see how long. I bet if I charge it for an hour, it's probably going to be good to go. Usually these things are charged when you get these kind of things, and it wasn't. It was dead. Alright, 4-5 suited under the gun. Fold that. King 6 on the button with the raise. We're going to fold that as well. And 9-5 all suit here. Frank, you still here? You still watching that WSOP event? I've been watching I watched the Daniel Negreanu. I try to watch it every day. I didn't watch today's, actually. But I try to watch his vlog every day, so try to get up to speed, follow him, what's going on. Just like watching his adventures every day to the Vegas World Series. He's probably got one of the most popular poker vlogs at the World Series. I mean, I think it is. It's got to be. King 6, we fold. And, like, it's just crazy. Like, he tracks his wins and losses. And, like, last year, I think he was down, like, 700,000 or 800,000 or something crazy. And then he won the horse event for, like, 1.1 million. And it was like, holy crap, dude. Like, you know, you're sunk, like, $700,000 or $800,000. And then all of a sudden you win $1 million tournament. You're back up in profit. It's just, like, nuts. All right. Blinds are really high now. So, if it folds around to us, like, in these spots, like, these are going to be just clear jams. Like, now it's a fold. But if that were to fold around to us, like, we're probably just jamming there. Currently have 12 big blinds. I mean, maybe I can get away with a min raise, I guess. If I feel like someone's like super nitty to my left, they're just going to fold a lot. But I think the best bet at a lot of these spots is just to jam if you don't know. Zach's on his 10th mile walking. What, today? You walked 10 miles today? Where'd you walk to? And why is it... I still can't... Why is it so warm in my house right now? Let's see here. Why are you so warm? Let's see here. Why are we so warm here in the house? Let's see here. Let's go to Google Home. Look at our climate button. Alright, let's kick it down a little bit. I don't know, it's just really warm. I mean, I know we're in a hoodie, but it was like a little chilly. Alright, turn it down a little bit. We kicked it down just a little bit, a little notch. We turned it down a little notch here. Alright, you know what? Maybe we're going to do this. Yeah, maybe we're going to do that. Alright. 8-7. We're gonna fold that. Fold that, and so I'm just gonna give you my break. Mal, since you're here, I'm gonna give you a breakdown of this week's stream schedule for me at least. What the plan is. I don't know what Ellie's stream is this week. To be honest, I don't know. She might be on one night. All right, so. Oh, we got kings here. Hold on. Stay tuned. Stand by. Stand by. Hold on. We got a jam alert. Alert. Kings jamming here. Going for it. Here we go. Oh, we get one caller. We get one caller here. An all-in. We got two all-ins with us. We got ace king. Kings and queens. And we spike a king. We spike a 1 out. Well, we're ahead, but... Oh my gosh! Look at that. 134. Run it up there. Look at that. Ace 5. Look at it. We're ahead. We don't need the 1-outer, but we hit the king, which was a 1-outer because he had ace king. So look at that. We are stacked up a little bit here. We went from 12 big blinds to 37 bigs. Love to see it. You'd love to see it, guys. And there's 3 minutes left of re-entry. So only 3 minutes left here. And re-entry's over. And then the real fun begins. Do or die. Alright, so this guy limps under the gun with 2,800. Not too short stacks. This guy's kind of short. He might shove on us, but we're going to just try to flat call here and see if we can get through. King, queen versus ace 9, and he's going to hit the ace. I was grinding for like 4 hours. Couldn't catch a effing break anywhere. Yeah, sometimes you got to take a break if it's bothering you that much. Firewalks is here. Yeah, so I was just saying that we were talking that Daniel Harris, it was her birthday, and Zach and Firewalks and her mom and me, we all met Daniel Harris this year at the HorrorCon convention. Echo goes to 15,000. We fold. I'm not getting crazy here. From house and up through town. You walked 10 miles today. Okay. Not bad, bro. Not bad. Much clapping to you, bro. Very, very good. Very, very good. So, streaming schedule this week. Like I started to say, Mal, and then I stopped because I hit that hand of kings. Tuesday night, tomorrow night I'm off. Me and Fireworks are going to do a little fire pit. A little chill fire pit for the week. And then Tuesday night, I'm doing another BetMGM poker stream right here on Eat a Hoagie. I'll do that probably around 9 p.m. Wednesday night, I have Chance Casino at 9 p.m. I'm going to do a 9 to 11 stream. And then I'm going to pick up my Switch for the midnight release for the Nintendo Switch. So we're going to do a little Nintendo theme on Wednesday night. Thursday night, we got Rebet 9 p.m. Friday, we got Playstar 9 p.m. Saturday, I am off. We're going to Medieval Times for my son's birthday. And then Sunday, I'm on BetMGM as well at around 8 p.m. on that. So Monday and Saturday, I am off this week from streaming. So that is the plan. So we're going to do a little date night tomorrow night with Firewalks. A little firewalk, maybe have some friends over to come chill, relax around the fire. And then Saturday night, we got some family time, and we're going to be going out. So that's my schedule this week, Mal. I got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. So that's what we got for you in the stream world. In the Hoagie stream world, that is what's happening. That is what's happening. Tuesday and Sunday will be on here. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be on the Slot Squad if you're following along at home. 8 laps, 11 miles. I would try. Oh, you're walking right now. Shit, you know what you should do, dude? I mean, not tonight. You shouldn't, but I'm saying in the future. You should just walk to my house and then walk back. That's probably... Let's see here. What's the distance? That's probably like 3 miles here, 3 miles home. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm going to look up the directions here, how far it is. What do we got here? 40 big blinds? I can 3-bet this. 2,500 with the 6-4 suited. Get a little crazy there. I can raise up here the ace-8 on the button. Alright, we 3-bet with the 2,500 with the 6-4 suited here. He folds, we pick up the chips. That's how it works, guys. Alright, so I'm looking, Zach. Let's see here. And we got 9s here. This time we're going to min it to 2,500. And right here, we're going to bet small. 210. We pick up there with the ace-8. We 3-bet again. 2 hands in a row now with 3-betting. This time with 9s, they call. Queen, deuce, 4. We are going to bet. We bet out 25.85, and we pick it up. Another 3-bet pot we won, 2 in a row. Can we make it 3? Can we 3-bet 3? No, I'm not going to do a 4-5. It is... Actually, it's longer than I thought. It's 4.3 miles to my house, Zach, from your house. It's 4.3 miles. So you could walk here 4.3 miles, not tonight, on another night, and then walk home. And that would be 9 miles. That would be pretty good. Doing it every while fasting and eating healthy. Alright, Zach Attack trying to do the right thing. I don't blame you, bro. Gotta eat healthy. Gots to eat healthy. And don't forget, the same thing is going for this week. Turn around here. Going on break in 4 minutes, but don't forget, anyone that subscribes to my channel, Eat a Hoagie right here, or to the Twitch Slot Squad channel, you're going to be able to put your name on the board this week. Let's see here. And there it is. Our spin wheel And everyone's name goes on there with your weird choice of the week. And I got to eat a weird hoagie. This week it is a kiwi and gummy worm hoagie, which I got to go out now and find some kiwi and some gummy worms. I got to go buy some gummy worms. And we're going to eat that on stream Thursday night on the Slot Squad. And every week we're going to keep eating weird hoagies that you guys pick until I hit 5,000 followers on twitch.tv/the Slot Squad. So we're going to be doing that every single week. And if you subscribe to my channel, you get to pick the weird item to put on the board. So you get to pick a weird item, and then I spin the wheel. So, like, I think the plan is, Mal, what we're going to do is Thursday night we're going to eat the hoagie. Friday night this week we'll spin the wheel. So Friday night will be the wheel spin, and that will decide what the next hoagie is for next week. So that is what the plan is, Stan. So, yeah, last week was a tuna, honey, and hot pepper hoagie. This week it's a kiwi and gummy worm hoagie. Maybe I'll put some lettuce or some garnish on there or something. Make it look nice. Queen 7. So I was texting Brian Keene, buddy from the Nerd Enthusiast Poker Podcast, trying to get the inside scoop to something. Because he lives down near the shore. He's got some inside information about a lot of stuff that goes on down there. And so there's a... Okay, have you guys been seeing this American Rejects backyard tour thing going on? They're basically doing like an informal protest of like Ticketmaster and like the sales and the cost of tickets lately. So they decided to do like a backyard tour. And basically they're just playing people's backyards, or like they played a bowling alley I think last week, and they're just playing like underground shows. They announce it like last minute and then they just pop up and play or whatever. And so there's a rumor, there's a mall that we actually used to do the Nerd Enthusiast comic book day at, called Hamilton Mall. It's down near the shore, near the Jersey Shore. And I used to work there myself in college, because I went to college right there. And there's a rumor that the All American Rejects might be coming to that mall to perform. And so I texted my buddy, I'm like, yo, did you hear anything about this? Because this is kind of the rumor that might be going on. Oh, I can't take the deuce hat off until I hit either trips or a set of deuce in the flop. And, well, that's not going to be it right there. He goes 12,000 in this pot. We have no real backdoor stuff. If I have a spade here, maybe we go along with it, but, just going to fold. 8's down here. We got 8's down here, 50 bigs. Maximum Clips. Hello, Max. What's up, man? I gotta mail your cards out this week. You're coming in just at break time. Gonna finish this hand and then we're gonna go on break. And we gotta do, we are up to, what are we up to? 20 push-ups now. We are up to 20 push-ups now we got to do on this break. Let's count them out. Let's count them out, guys. We got to do 20. Kind of hard to see with this wheel here jacked up now, but whatever. And that's 1,000. We're going to call here 1,000. Why is it all jacked up here now? I think you still should be able to see me do the push-ups. I don't know. Check. Check it back. Is he going to double barrel here? He doesn't. And now we're going to bet out on this river here. We bet out 1,000. We value bet here. Trying to get him to call with like an ace high. Obviously, if it's a king or a 4, he's calling automatically. But he calls. I think he probably has ace high there when he calls like that. Let's see what he had. He had... Wait, where's the hand? Oh, he had 7s. Wow. Very close. All right, let's do our 20 push-ups real quick, and then we're going on break. So let's go to Command Center. 20 push-ups. Let's lock it in. 20 push-ups. Here we go. Count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go. 20 push-ups. All right, be right back, guys. Good night. Ticketmaster is a scam, yes. I agree with that. What was 19? Coming back, what was 19, says he? Alright, we gotta come back here. 3 tournaments currently at the moment, if you're just tuning in. Alright, we got, up top here, we got the C notes. This is the $100 35K guarantee. We're on our second bullet currently on that. 154 players are in this top 64 get paid. Over here we have the $25 10K guarantee. There's 113 players left. 56 start getting paid. And down here, we are in the Aria BETMGM Package Championship Satellite. There's currently 16 players left. Top 3 get paid, but re-entry is not over for this one yet. Re-entry is still open for another... where are we at here? It's 8-minute levels. Another 40 minutes about for that one. So we got a while for that registration to close. So we got stuff happening here. But we are going to raise this one up. Maybe I should raise it a little bigger. Turn this down a little bit. Just seen it. What are you guys talking about? Alright, that worked. That raise worked there. We'll take it. That raise worked there. Alright, right now we got like 6 concurrent viewers. If we get up to 10, I'm going to do a What's in the Box challenge. So, if you don't know what's in the box, well, you're going to find out. We do a little unboxing of something new I got. And maybe I'll do a little prize giveaway with it too for the winner. But we got to get to 10. Once we get to 10 concurrent viewers, I will start the What's in the Box challenge. And you guys can guess. And I have a little prize pack for you to win. Alright, King, Queen suited here. They go huge. We're going to fold there. We're going to fold. They're going to fold. Everyone's going to fold. King deuce suited here. So yeah, these are the 3 tables we got going on right now. And as you can see here, the payout tonight, first place is $8,000 in this event. Holy crap. Currently there's 152 left, top 64 getting paid. So 64th place gets paid $148,000. We're in for 2 bullets, so we have to make it to the top 40 to at least make profit zone in that tournament, but we'll try our best. Got to go up to Maine for work, and I'm going to stay in the Hollywood Casino in Bangor, Maine on Tuesday. Oh, I didn't know Maine had casinos. So, does that... I know Hollywood Casinos, there's a bunch here in Pennsylvania. Does that one up in Maine have poker? Let me look that up. Bangor, Maine. I've never been to Maine. This might be giving me a reason to go up there. Bangor, Maine. Hollywood Casino. Let's see here. What's it all about? 2-5 folds. Queen 3 folds. Oh, let's see here. I never knew there was a casino there. Let's see here. Hotel, racetrack, casino. Let's see what they offer. Do they have poker? I mean, that's my first question. Live poker room. Holy crap, did I not know this? It's small, but it's something. 1, 2, like 3, 4, like 6 tables, something like that. Maine's only live poker room. They only have poker Thursday to Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Huh. That's pretty far, though, from me. Let's see here. How far is Bangor, Maine from me? It's got to be far. It's got to be like 7 hours. But I've never been to Maine, though. Like, it's been a place that it's like the one place... I think it's the only place on the East Coast border that I've never been to. Bangor, Maine. Let's see. 8 hours. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know if I could justify that. Holy crap. 8 hours and 20 minutes. Woo. For a poker room, it's only open 4 days. I don't know if I could justify that drive and whatnot. Came up here for the poker. Don't you have poker in your own place? Yes, but I came here for it. It's a long-ass drive for poker. No tournament series or anything. Queen 4 suited here in the blind, small blind. We're gonna raise that. Let's make that 1800. They call. Flop comes wet and not nice for us, so we're going to check. Now it looks a little nicer. We're going to bet out a little bit here. Bet a little half pot, a little less than half pot there. And they fold. Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll pick it up. Queen deuce, though, folds. They jam on us, and we're going to fold. So maybe a little what's in the box. I did buy my ticket. Oh, it reminds me, I got to buy my ticket for Rick. For Ballerina. We're going to see Ballerina, the John Wick series, off spin series, or whatever you want to call it. That comes out on Thursday night. We're going to go opening night. Me, Zach Tack, Rick the Grinder. I might not even play. If I do, maybe 50 bucks. I got hosed last time I went to the casino, Mal. Well, you know. Could you do me a favor? If you do, yeah, Hollywood casinos are pretty small, generally. That's kind of like their thing. They're just like little small casinos. Could you do me a favor, if you wouldn't mind, Maximum Clips? Any chance, if you go there, and if you do go there, you don't have to, listen, if you're not going to go there, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. If you do go there, any chance you can get me like a 30-second video, like a vertical video, like on your phone? Just like the poker room, like just you like walking up and like just showing the entire poker room for like literally 30 seconds, like one straight shot. You don't have to like go in depth or like close ups, nothing like that. Like just literally a clear shot of like the entire poker room for like 15 seconds. So I try to post like all, I didn't know they had a poker room, so I try to post like all new poker rooms and stuff. People send them to me when they go to new places and stuff, and then I post them on my stories. I've never been to Maine, and apparently the lobster is bang in there, but, like, do you want to be in a car for 8 hours to go up there is the question. Like, that's, like, I want to go to Maine. Like, maybe it's a fun little trip for me and you to go up there, but, like, 8 hours, that's a long drive. I would have to, like, maybe, like, really do some research to, like, dig in. Because let's be honest, we drove 2 hours yesterday. A little bit of a struggle. I don't know if I could do that for 8 hours driving. Plus, with bathroom breaks, it's probably turning into about an 11-hour ride. I don't know. I mean, the ones in Pennsylvania are pretty strong. I mean, there's like 3 or 4 in Pennsylvania. They're actually supposed to be having a Run Good series there. I don't know if they updated it yet. Let me check. The one near Hershey Park. I was actually just telling Firewalks about this. I don't know if they posted it yet, though. Let's see here. I don't know if they posted all their 2025. Yeah, all they have is May events. July and August, Lincoln, California, but they don't have anything else posted yet for that. They're talking about coming to Borgata and also to the Hollywood near series. So if they do the Borgata one, that'd be sick too, because I definitely would be there. That'd be close to me. Unless it's in October, obviously that's no good. But if it's beginning in September or August, that would be really good for me, because I'm looking right now. I'm up in the air for my August trip. I'm either gonna, I want to do Arizona, because my buddy Daniel Fishpan, who was the videographer from my wedding and my friend from college, he lives out there, and I've been trying to get out there forever, and I keep saying I'm going to go out there, and they have the Arizona State Championships in August right near his house at Talking Stone. Or, no, what is it? Talking Stick. I get Turning Stone and Talking Stick mixed up. Talking Stick, which is like right where we go. But they haven't posted yet. I check in like every week or two and check. But with that being said, if they don't do it for some reason, I mean, I'm sure they're going to do it, but they usually announce it by now. Because they usually have a billboard out at the World Series. That's how I know about it, because at the World Series of Poker, they usually have a billboard out there, and it advertises Arizona State Championship, like, come out and check us out. Look at this. Trip aces we're flopping here. Alright, we're going to check here. This guy bets out 5,000. Okay. Okay. We call. 3 on the turn. There's 30,000 in the pot. Let's bet here 10K. Jacks over here. We're going to go all in with the jacks. He calls there. A diamond on the river. I think we just check and pretty much call everything here. I think we just check, and then if he all his bluffs, if he jams, we call. Nope, he just checks back. Okay, cool. All right, we're all in with the jacks up here, guys. We got one guy that goes all in over top of us. And now it's folded to the button. We're against King Jack. See, we hold. And we do. We hold and we double up. Nice. Love to see it. Jack 7 down here in the small blind. 8 deuce. 8 deuce up here. We're going to raise that up with the Jack 7. So if by some chance the Arizona Championship does not happen, or there's some kind of issue, I might go out and play the Bally's Blackhawk, Colorado, because my other buddy Dan, I have another Dan that lives out there. I could probably stay with him and then go check that out. Aces and 7s with a king kicker. I think we just bet out here like all the time. And now the re-raise here. So it's like, if we don't believe them, we ship on them. If we do believe them, we fold. I think we're just going to fold here. I'm not going to get crazy. Good for you, buddy. You're good. Always liquid. That's our buddy Always Liquid there. Made a move. Congrats, sir. It worked. If he made a move, it worked. We'll pay him. Maine Lobster does sound good. I have heard it's beautiful. I mean, you want to fly there? I don't know if I really want to fly right now with you being pregnant. He's better off making a trip, drive a spend a night or two in Boston, than work his way up the Maine Coast. That's what I was kind of thinking about doing, because I've never been to Boston Encore either. So, I mean, I've played in New Hampshire a bunch. But it's something I could be like a Northeast tour, a New England. Is Maine considered New England? Right? Is that considered New England? I think so, right? Is Maine considered part of New England? Yes, it is. Okay. So, we do a New England poker tour? That could work. Maybe that might be a 2026 trip. A New England poker tour. I gotta reload here. Gotta reload on the drink. Reload on the drink. What do we got here? Oh, shit! Oh, my God. I almost missed this. Woo! almost folded out the aces there. That would not have been good. Walked away at the wrong time. That would have not been good. Woo! Oh, my gosh. And folds around to the big blind. Everyone folded anyway, but still, I mean... we at least won the blinds and antes. That would have not been good. King 8 suited. 9-3 suited. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I am a lobster fan. I'm not going to lie. I am a lobster fan. We got 7-9 suited here. Well, we got 26 bigs. We can min click it. Min click fold over here. So you're going up there for work. You doing anything else while you're up there? You gonna eat some lobster, bro? So anyway, if you do go up there, if you can take a 15-second video for me of just the poker room there, if you do go there, you can send it to me in Discord or whatever. You can email it to me, whatever works. But just like a 15-second video would be really cool. So I can add it to my list of videos that I post. King deuce here. We'll raise the king here. Blind versus blind. Looks like you take a train from Newark to Bangor for $98 per person. About 12 hours though. A long ride too. Aye. This guy check raises here. We call. We turn a flush draw now. And we got 7-9 suited down here as well. And now he's going for 30,000 here. And I think, like, if he's got a set of 2s or 5s, it's like, I think we just jam for it here. He folds. Wow. He was trying to make a move on us, bro. Who are you trying to make moves on, buddy? This is Hoagie's world, dude. You're just living in it. 7-9 suit we raised here. 2 callers. Need a gut shot. We need a red gut shot. A red 8 would be nice. A red 8 would be really nice. I'm going to call the gut shot here. You know why? Because I can. Usually don't, but I'm going to call it one time. One time we call it here. Ace, queen here. And now we don't do anything there. That don't help us at all. We still need an 8. Check. We still need an 8 over here. We're going to see a free river? Do we get to see a free river down here? No, because he's going to bet 6. I'm going to fold. Alright. Ace, queen here. This guy's betting big. We're folding there. King 8 suited up here to a raise. So when I was in New Hampshire, there's actually a video. Let me see if I can find it. It used to be one of the most popular New Hampshire poker videos on YouTube for like a hot minute, but not long. Or no, my article was. I did an article about it, the tour. And it was actually like, if you typed in like New Hampshire poker, it was like one of the first articles that came up. It's probably been buried in the Google CEO world now. Let's see here. Oh no, actually, if you look up the YouTube, it's actually one of them. Still comes up. Wow. Hold on, let's see here. 6-7 suited here. We are going to say fold. Fold. There you go. Ace queen here. We're gonna jam all in with the ace queen. Fold the king 3. So we went to the Brook. We went to Boston Billiards, which is no longer. It's now Gate. What's it called? Gate or something like that. Gate City or something. We went to. Chasers. I thought we went somewhere else too. We definitely went to Manchester too, though. I definitely went to Manchester. I don't know why that's in here. We went to Manchester, Boston Billiards. Yeah, here you go. I'll put it in chat here. You can check it out. There you go. That is the video right there. If you're, like I said, if you're not subscribed to our Slot Squad YouTube page, please help us out. Please throw us a free sub. But yeah, check that out. That's all the places we played in New Hampshire. Yeah, I think we played 4 places. We played Manchester, Boston Billiards, which is, like I said, Gate City or something now. Chasers. And what was the other one? The Brook. So yeah, we played 4. But I know there's like a ton up there still. There's like a ton of poker rooms up there that we didn't get to because they were like higher up. Like they were higher up north to get there. So let's see here. New Hampshire poker rooms. Revo? I didn't know that one. Let's look here. New Hampshire poker rooms. What is happening here? What is clicking off? Fold, 10 deuce. Fold, queen 3. Ace deuce, no good. We check. Maybe it is good. I don't know. So New Hampshire has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 now. Oh my gosh. 13, wow. And I've been to Gate City, Chasers, the Brook. Does Manchester have a new name now? Is there a Manchester one on here even? Oh, it's called Revo now, so they changed the name there. Huh. So yeah, I've been to those four, but there's a bunch of other ones, so might have to make another New Hampshire tour. Maybe next year we'll do a New Hampshire tour. Alright, we got an ace. We peeled an ace down here. And ace queen here. We're jamming the ace queen up here. 4's over here. Raise the 4's up there. Yeah, man, there's a lot of poker rooms in New Hampshire. And, like, the thing about it is, like, it's one of those scenes where there's a lot of poker and people, like, don't really know about it. That's what we were so shocked when we went up there. I'm off for the night. Have a good night, everyone. Hey, man, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping in for a little bit, chilling. All right, this guy nail jams for 80,000. We're folding there. Queen 5's a fold. This guy's time banking, and we pick it up. Queen 8 suited. We're going to open this one up too. Queen 8 suited will open up. Thanks for hanging out though, Max, man. I'll be back on Tuesday night on BETMGM. Be chilling, doing some spins for the wins. Probably playing the nightly 100 maybe. That'll probably be the plan there. This guy might ship back. Now he calls. Alright, well, we flopped 2 cards that are overs and a 7. Backdoor diamond draws. This guy leads out for 1,800. We can call 1 there in that spot. 7 of diamonds. Oh, we hit a 7. We hit a 7. Now, is he going to get crazy with it? We'll see. Queen Jack here. We're going to go 3. He bets out 45. I think we're just jamming on him if he's on a draw. I'm going to make him pay. I'm going to tax him. We're jamming to tax. Oh, he folds. I'll say if he's on a flush draw, he's on 2-pair draw, like, or 2-pair draw. If he's on 2-pair, he's drawn to a full hat. Like, we're just going to tax him there. But apparently he was on squad-oosh draw and got caught. That's what happened there. He was on the squad-oosh draw and he got caught the draw. 3,000, 6,000 here. Small, big. Look at this. Would you look at it? And we're going to call that. We're going to call that noise there. 5, 6. Check. Yeah, I want to get back up there. But so anyway, let's see if I can. Maybe they post on the website. Let's see if they posted anything on the website of Arizona Talking Stick Casino. Let's see if they have anything posted yet about the series. I keep saying series and then series keeps turning on. Alright, let's see here. Play poker. Play poker. Okay, queens down here. We got queens. Uh-oh, we got queens, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, pick it up. Let's see here. Royal Treat, King of Sports. Alright, poker tournament info. The month at the arena. June 7th, there's a big stack tournament, a bounty tournament coming up. I don't see anything about the Arizona State Championships yet. Winter Divisional Championship, March 30th. Winter Divisional Point Challenge. Oh, here we go. Oh, so that was the 18th Arizona Championship. See the results. I don't care about the results. I want to know what's coming up. So last year, I guess that was there. Yeah, they should be announcing soon. Let's see here. Arizona Poker Championships 2025. This looks like it's last. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, maybe they posted it. King 9. So it says 19th annual on the Global Poker Index. It has it listed as August 14th through the 20th, scheduled to be announced. Huh. The other thing I'm waiting to see is there was rumors going around that the World Series of Poker. Oh, here it is. It is actually posted. Oh, they did post it. Oh, wow. August 14th to 20th, 4-day, 1 starts, 2 semifinal days, 1 final day, 1100. So that would mean that if it's the 14th, so the 14th, 15th, 16th, and 17th are the 4-day, 1-day starts. So that would mean, let's see here. Because I would play the last day. All right, we're going to call the King 5 here. We do have a club there as well. We're going to call one time. One time. We don't hit. No club peels, no queen peels. Not looking good. Folds. Queen 8 here. We're going to raise that up. 3-4 here. Ace 4 here in the small blind over here. And this guy always look at still thinking down here. And he fold. Cool. Raise up the Ace 4 here. Ace doing the button here. We got to ship back. This guy's going to ship back here a lot, though, I think. We're just going to be careful of that. So let's see here. Let's look at August. So now we know. I would have to fly out. That might be tough that weekend. Shit. So that's August 14th, 15th, 16th, and 17th is day 2. Man, I would have to fly out Sunday morning. That might be really tough to do this. Hey, tournament starts each day at 11:15. $2 million prize pool too. Hey. Yeah, it might be tough to make that tournament then. I might have to wait till Atlantic City 1 to see what's happening there. Might be hard to get out to Arizona then. Yeah, I gotta see what the WSP is gonna do there. Because I already got something planned that weekend. That's the problem. Yeah, it might be tough. Might be tough to do it that weekend. Oh, I'm a little sad that because I was looking forward to maybe getting out to Arizona. So might have to look at what the Colorado situation is. Let's see here, Colorado. If it comes up, let's see. Colorado. Has anyone been out to Colorado? Any of you guys? Colorado, Bally's, Blackhawk, Poker. Let's see here. Poker promotions. What is happening here? XSL. 7-9 folds. Queen 10 folds. Poker promotions. Monte Carlo, Play Poker. July 23rd to August 3rd is their major series, which I can't do that. It's because Brigada is happening. July 23rd. And then the Colorado Championship is August 27th to September 20th. So maybe that might be in the wheelhouse then. I'm just curious, what do flights look like? Let's see what flights... That's the next question. What do flights look like to... I guess where is Blackhawk? Near what airport? What airport? That's the first question. What airport? What airport is near? 9-4. Denver. So we have to fly to Denver. Alright, so we fly to Denver and Blackhawks right there. Okay, that's not that far. So, let's see. What do flights look like to Denver is the question. And then what weekend would I be able to do is the next question. So that starts the 27th. So let's say I went and flew out the 31st for that week there. Labor Day week. Nope, I got something on the 4th. I can't do that. Fuck. I might be screwed again this year to be able to do it. Well, maybe I'll just wait to see what the whole Arizona Championship Series looks like, because maybe I can go out the beginning of that week and fly out like... Nope, I can't fly out the 9th because it's our baby shower. The 10th. I would have to fly out the 10th and then come back like the 13th or 14th. So we'll see what that looks like. But we also have to see what the WSP Circuit Series looks like as well. Yeah. So maybe I might not be able to play the championship event, but I might be able to play some of the side events. So just got to see what the full schedule is when it drops for Arizona. We'll have to see what the full schedule is when it drops. 7-3 suited, we fold. On the button with 10 deuce, we fold. Ace queen here with 10 big blinds. Looking like probably going to be a shove here. And we're very close to the money too. But we are going to jam. We are jamming here. Currently there are 63 players, top 56 getting paid here. We have to double up here. Alright, let's see here. Ace 4 down here, we fold. He's thinking about it. He's thinking. He's thinking on the bubble here. We're basically... Oh, he calls the ace deuce. Wow. Hold. Hold. Yes. And we hold. We hit Broadway there on the river. And we double up. Got a little bit of a stack here. See if we can make a run. Ace king next hand. Love to see it. Man, I can't believe he called off half his stack with ace deuce. It's kind of wild, right? Seems a little spewy to you? Seems a little spewy. This guy goes 12. We're going to jam this back too. Ace king. Put maximum pressure on these 3 stacks. Oh, we run into aces? Are you kidding me right now? And he's got the club blocker? Oh, that's a cooler spot right there. Oh my god. We double up and then we run to a cooler spot and then bubble. That just sucks. That just sucks. Ace deuce down here, we raise. And then there was 2 tables left. Alright. Let's bring up the boards here so you guys can see everything. Let's organize this a little better here. What's everyone up to this week? Anyone got any good plans? Anything happening? Anything popping off? Let me know if you're lurking in chat. Say what's up. Alright, let's see here. Can we shrink this up a little bit? Queen 7 under the gun. Let's shrink this up here. Alright. We got the big shots, and then we got 6s under the gun. What we got here? 27 big blind, 6 on the gun here with a 10 big blind, 7 big blind. We're going to fold here. Alright, let's pull the lobby here. 5 minutes left of registration in this one. 5 minutes left of registration, guys. 5 minutes left of registration. So yeah, I really need to see what this Arizona State Championship looks like the week before once the full series drops. And then World Series Poker, I guess, will be dropping circuit schedule soon, I'm hoping. 5 checks. Let's see, 2025 schedule, is it up yet? I don't know if it is. 2025 WSOP schedule. Yeah, I don't think there's circuit events. Circuit US. January, February, March, April, May. That's all they got. They don't have theirs. That should be going up in the next week or two, though. They usually announce it pretty soon, like some of the events. This guy goes 10,000 all in. We're going to jam here. Squeeze it here. Try to protect an isolation. Squeeze. And we're ahead. Can we hold, though? No. Yeah, give it to us. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Try to isolate, squeeze there to pick up some chips. Does not work. Does not work. To our favor. Back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board, guys. We tried there. Registration is closed here in 4 minutes on this one right here. 4 minutes, and then we'll find out what the payouts look like. We know that there's a guaranteed 3 spots are going to get seats. There's currently 13 players left, unless there's a last-minute re-entry here. We shall find out. Let's see if there's a last-minute re-entry here. Sevens down here. We currently have 18 bigs. We got 4s down here with 18 bigs as well. The 4s I don't like, especially with like a short stack here and a short stack there, everywhere there, short stack here. This might be a squeeze with 7s though. I think I'm gonna squeeze with 7s here. I like the squeeze. It's not so much like a small blind squeeze, but I think it just puts maximum pressure here. And everyone folds. We pick up 25% increase our stack just by everyone folding there. That's like huge. That is like dream spots right there. You love to see that. You love to see it. 88 players left in this top 64 getting paid there. And we're going to try to do it. If I go to Arizona, Tink might be able to meet up. Yeah, so it's going to... I'll tell you right now, if I go to Arizona, it's going to be... It's going to be August 10th to like the 14th. So I'm going to put a question mark here. So it really depends on 2 things here, because so I would fly out August 10th through the 14th. Let's look at plane price. So they're supposed to be having a World Series of Poker circuit event in Atlantic City. It's supposed to be coming back. It hasn't been here since COVID. And the rumor is that it's supposed to be coming back in August. So if that is the same week, I am not going to go out to Arizona because it's just too much good tournament here, and I only have to drive an hour. So that's really the key there. The 10th through the 14th is my kind of window of playing, grinding. So it's going to be, we'll have to see what the hell happens. I just want to look up airfare. I'm just curious what it's going to look like. Just curious what it's going to look like to do that. So, let's see. Yo, Spin Papa in the house. I love it when you call me Spin Papa. Yo, Spin in the house, everybody. Spin Papa. 5-10 suited here. Not a spot that I'm going to love, so we're going to fold. All right, so there's 13 players left. Top 3 are getting their seats. We're currently ranked 7th. It is game on now. It is game on. All right, let's look up. I'm just curious what. I'm just curious to see what it would cost to go out there. All right, so let me see something here. What airport? First, we gotta know what airport is there. I think. What airport? Talking Stick, Arizona. Let's see. What airport would we fly into? Would be Scottsdale. Phoenix Sky Harbor International. King 8 suited here with 13 big blinds. And we're jamming on it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. King 8 suited for the Jam City. Pick up some blinds and antes. Love to see it. Love to see it. Ace 8 suited here. Could this be another squeeze spot? Yeah, I think it is. We jam here with a squeeze spot. King 7 suited this time. We're going to fold. We get called by queens. Not good, but let's go. We got outs. It's a good start. Hit another ace. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Look at that. Building stacks. Crushing dreams. That's what we do. Build stacks, crush dreams, baby. That's what we do. That's what we do. That's what we're here for. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't poker. So right now, this is a $100 buy-in tournament. This is our second bullet, so we're in for $200. There's currently 84 players left. Top 64 start getting paid. Over here is a satellite series, which means the winner gets a tournament seat to a bigger tournament out in Las Vegas, a live event. Right now, there's currently 13 players left. Top 3 are going to win their seats. So that is what you're looking at right now. That is what the hell you're looking at, bruh. That's what it is. Meanwhile, we're looking up some travel plans while we're here hanging out. So we're going to look up some flights to Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona. So we are going to go to Phoenix, Arizona, which I've been to Arizona, but just crossed the border basically in the Mojave Desert. So it wasn't really done. I didn't really do too much there, but technically speaking, I have been in Arizona. All right, and we are going to look for flights. And we are leaving from Philadelphia, PA. Under the gun 2-5. And over here we have King, Queen, 13 bigs. We're just going to jam on him. Put maximum pressure on him. We put in the pressure on with the King, Queen. Then they fold. Stealing blinds and antes. That's what we do. King 7 now. They go to 5. We fold. All right, and then when will we go? I said August. That's Sunday, which would be August 10th. Come back the 14th. Let's see what that looks like. Search. Ace 10 here, 15 big blinds. What do we have? Yeah, we're just jamming the Ace 10 here. They got 12 big blinds, 9 big blinds, and this guy's got us covered. And they fold too, so there we go. Picking up more chips. That's not bad, though. 380 round trip on American. Non-stop. Ooh, I like this. All right, so now I just got to find out about... There's a lot of flights that run from Philly to Phoenix, so actually it's not that crazy expensive. There's actually cheaper ones too. but I'm not going to do a layover there. So 30 big blinds here. We're going to raise up here with the ace-king suited. Powder Toast Man. Oh, my God. Can you guys name the TV show that that is from? I haven't heard that name in a long time. That is a great screen name. Powdered Toast Man. Do you know the TV show that is from? I'll give you a clue. It's a cartoon. And they fold. Powdered Toast Man folds. So anyway, it looks like there's a bunch of flights that day. So definitely could do something. Let's see. What's the earliest? 7:15. So I left 17. Let's see. Select. Yeah. Let's see. I just want to see what coming home looks like. Yeah, there's some non-stops coming home, but it's a little bit extra, so I'd actually pay $90 extra. Not the end of the world. So, yeah, all right. Well, there's some flights that week that I could definitely do at the Phoenix, the Arizona State Championships. I could do it. But like I said, it really just depends on what the schedule looks like. What's the schedule look like? Yeah, what's the schedule look like for the World Series of Poker Circuit event in Atlantic City? Is it definitely coming? And then what does the Arizona full schedule look like there? So I got things to look for. We'll see. We got to do an RIP, man. We got to do a rest in peace. Rest in peace, Loretta Swit from MASH passed away on Friday at the age of 87 years old. Rest in peace. I never got into MASH. It was like one of those shows where, like, I used to watch Knight Rider and A-Team. But then, like, after that, MASH would come on, and I just, like, never got into it. Alright, we got 2,000 here. Again, do we just jam? We just jam. We're just jamming here in these spots. 11 players left. Top 3 getting paid. We're currently ranked 6. You know, so we're going to take these spots when we can and just try to build stacks and just be aggressive as shit. There we go. Pick up some more chips. Just be aggressive as hell as we can. Jack 8 suited. Like, now this guy's got a big stack here. He's got 62,000, so we're just going to fold this one. We're trying to pick our spots, but look for the best spots possible. 5's down here. We have 32 big blinds. What do we have short stacks on the table? We currently have 17. Okay, nothing. Okay, we can raise here. We can raise. We can raise. Under the gun, ace 9, we fold. 11 players left. Currently ranked 6. Top 3 moving on. Blinds are getting up there. On this day, 1926, American motion picture star Marilyn Monroe, who became a major sexy symbol and a cultural icon, was born in Los Angeles. So, oh, we had a birthday for Marilyn Monroe. Should have been on there, too. We had a Marilyn Monroe birthday this week. Very cool. Very cool. Happy birthday. Have you ever won a trip to a live event? Yes. I actually won this series 2 years ago. Oh, wait, hold on. Check. What the hell happened there? Oh, we got major all-ins. We're going to fold here, the queen 3. Ace 10 versus ace 4 here. Oh, they got a flush draw, too. Uh-oh, this is dangerous. Oh, he hits the flush on him, too. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. All right, we got 10s and 5s we're folding here. Jack 4 suited here. Alright, Jack 4 suited. There's going to be a fold. Ren and Stimpy, yes. The classic Powder Toast Man. Ren and Stimpy. Alright. We got 5s here in the big blind. We're going to call. We don't hit a 5. And that means we're going to check. 7, 8 folds. Dude, I forgot about Powdered Toast Man too, dude. I saw that screen name. I was like, that is a great screen name. Powdered Toast Man. That show was so wild, dude. That was such a wild show. And it was considered like basically a kid show. It was freaking wild that we watched that. It was such a crazy show. But yeah, no, I won a trip this event series right here 2 years ago. Almost 2 years ago. It was like in... It was pretty much almost 2 years to the day that I won this. Maybe about a week earlier I won it. Because it was right around Memorial Day weekend, I think. Alright, we're going to raise the Jack 6 suited here. And this is a pretty cool event. Puts you into the main event. You get a whole package out of it. So we're playing it right now. But yeah, that was a pretty cool event to win a seed into. So, and some Brigada live events as well that I've won. All right, what is happening here? We got King 9 versus King 4. Uh-oh. He doubles up again. He's not out yet. Ace 3 here. 11 players still left. He's all in. I'm going to fold the Ace 3, though. I have 24 bigs, and this guy raises a 23k. Big stack. We're going to flat it. King Queen versus Ace 9. Hearts out there. Any hearts? No. Ace 9 is going to take it, and Always Liquid, our buddy, is out. We got 4 or 5 of diamonds. We got diamond draw here. We're going to check it a free turn. Love to see that. And we hit a diamond. Diamonds are forever. And we're shipping the King 10 here. Blind versus blind. He folds. Pick up some more chips. Keeps us alive. Let's go. And he bets 55,000 to 84,000 here. And we call. River is a 4. There's 194,000 pot. We have less than a pot size bet left in our reservoir here. He puts me all in, and we're going to have to call. And yes, we're up to $500,000 here. Holy crap. Wow, he pays us off there. Jeez. Okay, love to see this. All right, we're going to raise to 20,000. And we pick up some more chips here. Wow. All right, we're final table here. There's 9 players left on this one. Top 3 are getting their seats. So, but we are kind of low stacked at the moment. But 1 double up and we're good. We're good to make a run. But no one's like 84,000, 99,000. Like no one's like crazy, but we'll see. All right, we raise here with the queens. Powder Toast, man. Doesn't that take you back, though? Ren and Stimpy show, man? Holy crap. Nickelodeon at its finest. The Adventures of Pete and Pete. All the good shows. Doug. Alright. I'm hoping one of these small stacks, there it is, ships on me and I can just call off pretty easily. Call. Queens and Ace 10. Let's hold. No. No. Come on, man. Oh my gosh. Come on. That's exactly what I wanted to happen, like, besides losing. I wanted to, like, min-raise. So I was thinking about shipping. I was like, I'll min-raise, and when these small stacks will just ship it in, thinking they could steal it, and boom, we're good, and we run it up. In my mind, it worked perfectly, but the odds had different outcome for us. And now, we're going to be forced to go all in, probably, in the next hand or two, because now we are down to 3 big blinds, which is not good at all. Ay. Tough. And you know what's funny is, like, I've been stealing blinds nonstop to try to stay alive. Like, I haven't had, like, major hands. That was the first, like, big hand I've had in a while. Ugh. Man, that sucks. You build it up there. And we're going on break here. So, we're on break after this hand. So, that means I got to do 25 push-ups. Let's see what I just want to see what happens in this hand here. And everyone folds. And we're going on break. Coming back. Super short stack. Blinds are up. Eek. Alright, let's go hit up our 25 push-ups here real quick. 25 now. Let's bang them out. Take a quick break. Alright, 25 push-ups. Here we go. Oh, losing my shoe. Hold on, losing my shoe. What's happening to my shoe here? There it is. Alright, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, okay, 25 push-ups. Next break, we gotta go to 30. Wow. All right, be right back. Alright. Coming back. Big blind, king 10 suited. It's not the worst. We have a chance here. We're gonna be getting it in here. Unless something crazy happens, but we're gonna be getting it in. Stand by. King 10 suited. Again. I'll go with it. We can work. We can make it work. We can make it work. Small blind now thinking. Alright, here we go. We're all in. Up. Oh, come on. Hit it with a 10. Hit a 10. Hit it. No. I saw the 10, then I saw the queen. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, well. Have no fear. We're going to be still playing this. We got a nice stack in this one, and we're close to the money in this one. So let's spread this out a little bit. And let's pull this up here, like so. And I'll show you the payouts here. We'll spread this up here. A little bit here. Let's shred this up a little bit. Alright. Ugh. I'm like, oh, this is not bad. King 10. We run into King Queen. It's like, come on. Come on. You can do better than that. Alright, well, this is the 100. Currently, there is 73 players left. Top 64 getting paid. Average stack is 68K, so... I'm sorry, average stack is 330K. And small stack 68,000. Currently, we are ranked 9th on the board here, as you can see, so... First place tonight, $8,000 in this tournament. So, yeah. Trying to make a run up here. See if we can make a run for it. Let's see if we can make a run for it, ladies and gentlemen. See if we can run this thing up tonight. See if we can make a run up here. Also on this day, 1980, Ted Turner's cable news network, CNN, headquartered in Atlanta, began 24-hour live news broadcast this day in 1980 and gained worldwide attention in 1991 for its around-the-clock coverage of the Persian Gulf War. What's crazy is, like, before 1980, like, you know, we take that for granted. I can look at the news anytime now, right? Like, 3:30 in the morning, I can look it up on my phone, I can find this. But, like, before 1980, like, it wasn't a 24-hour thing. That's wild. The movie Knocked Up released in 2008 this week. And also Total Recall 1990 released. Running Man is another one. I gotta watch some Running Man. They're coming out with a re-release of Running Man. I don't think I have that on DVD, actually. I don't think I have that on DVD. Got a message here from... Oh. Sorry, Mal. I just literally looked at my message down that said, what time are you on tonight? Sorry. I just saw it. Sorry. I just saw that. Let me see something here. Yeah, I just saw that. My bad. My bad, Mal. What is up here? If any of you saw this last story before I did it, no, you didn't. What is this? Some kind of event tonight. Big bags to release infused Freezy Pops this summer. What are they weed Freezy Pops? What the hell? Would you try weed Freezy Pops? Someone just posted this. It's wild. Weed. Okay, I guess so. Never even heard of it, but sure. Sounds weird. Sounds kind of weird, if I do say so myself. Just looking at some weird stuff. Oh, baby, let's go. Damn it all. I know, man. A freaking Sadie series been crucial. We are down to 67 players left, so we are 3 people away from the money. Let's put that up here. Where's that at? We're getting close to the money. We're not there yet, but we're getting close to it. We're getting close to it. 64 players get paid. Currently 67 left. Let's see. And blinds are currently 612K. The smallest right now has 60,000. They have 5 big blinds. And now we're down to 66. We're hand for hand. We're hand for hand here. Ace King, here we go. Running Man is currently on Hulu and Prime. Nice. Yeah, they're redoing it. Glenn Powell is going to be in it. And Firewalks loves Glenn Powell. So we're definitely going to go see the new one when it comes out. I don't know when it releases, though. That is the question. When does the new Running Man release? Still hand for hand here. It comes out this year, November, to be released by Paramount Pictures. Oh, it's not even gonna. Oh wait, by Paramount. It comes out November 7th this year. Has there been any trailers for it? Well, I'll put it in my notes here. November 7th. I'll tell you what though, that's actually, you know why that's a good day? Because if the baby is born, I'm going to put my book here, Running Man. If the baby is born in the beginning of October, that's about a month later. That might be like literally one of our first nights out for a little bit without the baby. Like maybe that'll be a first night, like a little date night. A little date night to get out of the house. That might be a good one. I keep forgetting. I got to get Rick's ticket here for Thursday, for Ballerina Thursday night. Let's see here. Get our ticket. I already have Zach's. My rewards purchases, movies, theaters. Yes, 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 yes. Thursday. Ballerina. Hopefully it's not sold out yet. This guy goes, Min clicks it. We're going to call. Check this board here. All right, let's get Rick's seat here. They go 47. We can call here with one pair, backdoor draws. 2 of diamonds. We're going to check here. Get Rick's ticket real quick. Yes. And Jackson 6 is here. I think we're going to bet out here and try to just scoop up a little value here. 48,000. Let's see if they call off here and pay us off here. They call. Yes, they pay us some chippies. Look at that. Look at it. Let's see here. What do they have? They had... No, next hand. It's not loaded yet. Oh, there it is. They had ace high. Yeah, they had an ace. They paid us off with an ace high. Love to see it. Love to see it. Moves us up to 3rd in chips right now. We're still in the bubble, though. We're still in the money bubble. There's 66 players left. 2 more to go. All right, we got Rick's ticket for Thursday night. So, Rick, you are in there. Rick, you are in there, man. So Rick and Zach are in for the movies. On Thursday night, we're going to go see Ballerina opening night. And then I'll be on stream afterwards at Thursday night. So let's see how long that movie is. How long is Ballerina? How long is Ballerina movie? Hopefully it's under 2. Shit. It's 2 hours, 5 minutes. So that means I'm not going to be on stream until 9:30 because the movie starts at 6:15. It's half-hour previews. That means it don't start till 6:45. It means that we're not going to get out till 8:50. And I'm not going to be home until like 9-ish. So we're going to do a 9:30 stream Thursday. I got to put that down here. 9:30 stream. Thursday. Mal. So Mal, you heard it here first. 9:30 Thursday night. We're doing a rebet stream. 9:30. So a little bit later, but that's all good. It's all good in the hood, you know what I'm saying? The world of John Wick. Ballerina. Fun fact of the day. Here's another fun fact of the day. The brand name Spam came from a contest winner. That's cool. You know, like a lot of stuff back in the day, like in the newspapers, that's how they would like kind of help sell newspapers or do contests for games, but they would usually publish it in the newspapers, and the newspapers like played along and did like giveaways and prizes because it helped sell newspapers. Like I know the Philadelphia Flyers, I think the Flyers, that was a name that was picked out of like a winner, and a lot of things are like that. I try a weed freezy pop. Just something popped up. It says like weed freezy pop. I'm like, what the hell is this? What in tarnation is this craziness? 66 players up. We're still hand for hand on the bubble. Let's see who the lowest are on the thing here. So the 2 lowest players right now are Lot Lizard and Simmel Sig. And they both have like nothing. They have like dust. They have like 5 big blinds each. And then you have a couple people with like 10 big blind range. After that. Hashtag. Powder Toast Man. Our buddy Powder Toast Man is short too. So you got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 really short stacks here. And we need 2 of them to bust. Get rid of this bubble. Ace Queen here. Powder Toast Man, he's on our table. Right to our left here. And he's one of the lowest. And we got Pound Town, who's also low. So and DQ. So we got like 3 short stacks on our table. We got like 3 short stacks to our table. What's he make it? 28,000? He's got about 20 bigs left. This guy goes 63,000. Oh my god, a 3 bet here. I fold. I'm out of position. A raise and then a re-raise, and I fold. I mean, he could be re-raising pretty wide there, but I'm just gonna fold there. 5 deuce suited. We're gonna fold the 5 deuce here. We're gonna fold the 5 deuce here. We're gonna fold the 5 deuce here. Gotta put a reminder down. Still hand for hand, guys. Still hand for hand. We're 2 people away from the money. I think, you know, once we get in the money, you'll usually see about 10 people dust off, like, super quick. Usually. Usually is the key word. Usually. You'll see people dust off. Oh, maybe we got small wins here, because this is a longer one. Thing is, we have 3 short stacks on my table, but they're like they're playing pretty tight. All right. Nope, no one busted. We're still in. No bubble bust yet. You can actually see up top there. I'll show you. There's bubbles right here. See them? There's actually bubbles there. That means you're on the bubble. And then when you're in the money, it will turn to a $sign. I like that BetMGM does that. That's cool. All right, let's add some more fun facts in. Fun fact, German chocolate cake was invented in Texas. That's like a lot of things like that. Like fortune cookies, for example. And like modern Chinese American food is actually more American than it is like Chinese food. And fortune cookies were invented in San Francisco. Uh-oh. Ace, Jack versus Queens here. Hits an ace. Hits another ace. And ships a double up there. Doubles up. He was risking it all. And now he's got a stack. Now he's got a stack and a dream. Still hand. Dude, this is a long bubble. This is a long bubble. Blinds are going to be going up soon, too. The clock doesn't stop, as you can see over there. The clock does not stop. So, like, if you're playing, like, a live tournament, you know, a few years back, this had started, and it's pretty standard across the board now. When you're on the bubble, because people used to basically just stall, what they do is, so the clocks don't get destroyed and people stalling, they stop the clock, and they just, every hand, they drop 2 minutes off. So, like, the clock would stop, you wait till all the tables are done, and then 2 minutes go off the board, and then it keeps doing that every 2 minutes. So, that way it's not like 7-minute hands, but people are just stalling, trying to do that. It would be kind of nice if they did that online. Or at least started trying to do that. Maybe even some of the bigger events, maybe they should start. So people aren't just draining the clock. Because, I mean, we're pretty much going to lose a whole level here. I mean, I play, what? A couple hands? Queen deuce. Queen deuce. Alright, looks like we did lose 1 player. We are down to 65 players now. So we are on the stone cold bubble right now. We're on the stone cold bubble. Well, the good news is I will have a review for you of Ballerina Thursday night at 9:30, so we're good with that. You know what? Let's do a little movie review while we're killing some time here. It's time for Hoagie movie reviews. And Mal, I don't remember if you saw this or you told me you saw it, but the 4:30 movie. This is a movie that caught my attention when it first came out, and then I just completely forgot about it because I didn't see it in the theaters, and then I just didn't get around to seeing it. And it wasn't until I saw Dogma 2 weeks ago that Kevin Smith was talking about that movie, and it kind of was like, oh shit, I forgot about that movie. So I decided to rent it. I watched it on the way down to Florida. It's a Kevin Smith movie, and it's a high school movie, like, you know, high school feel of like a couple high school friends, the middle of summer. The one dude, I guess it's supposed to be like kind of like a little bit about Kevin Smith, or like take inspiration of when he was a kid. And I guess they used to go to the movies all the time. Now, what's cool is the movie is filmed in that area, and it's filmed at Smog Castle. Like, a majority of the film was filmed at Smog Castle and the surrounding area. You know, they changed some of the stuff to the theater and whatnot. It's definitely not the best Kevin Smith movie, but it's entertaining. It's just, I don't know, it just wasn't great, you know, like overall it's a one and done movie. I don't know if I ever watch it again. I feel like there could have been a little bit more, I don't know, there's a couple funny parts, but like, I don't know, it just felt off. I don't know if it was the actors, like, it just felt off. There is a bunch of like little cameos here and there throughout the film. I'll give you some examples of some of the people that are in the movie. Let's see here. Is it worth watching? Yes. I think it's worth watching once. But it's just like one of those movies that I think is like forgettable. Forgettable. So the teenage actors are kind of like just up and coming, I guess. But you have Jason Lee, Justin Long, who has he has like a one scene in it. There's a couple actors that just have like literally one cameo scene in there. Jason Lee has a one cameo scene. Justin Long has a one cameo scene. Ken Jeong, Ken Jeong has a main role. He is the theater manager, so he's pretty funny in it. Method Man is in there for like literally 30 seconds. Jason Biggs is literally in there for about 30 seconds. Who else is in here? Oh shit, Logic the rapper? I didn't even realize that was him. He plays Astro Blaster? Hold on, I gotta look this up. Logic plays Astro Blaster. So there's like these, they're in the movie, so there's like a bunch of like previews for like other movies or whatever. And a lot of these little cameos are that. They're just guys and girls that are just in there. Oh shit, that is him. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was Logic. So Logic the rapper is apparently in this. I didn't realize that. Jason Mewes is in it. Rachel Dratch from Saturday Night Live. She's in it. And guys, guess what? Hold on. Hold on. You know what time it is. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Oh, that is right. That is right. We are, you know what it is. It's time. Mal, you know what to do. Let's update the title. ITM, baby. We are in the money. We are in the money. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the money. We are down to 56 players. Just like, see, that's what I mean. The bubble burst. We were sitting at 66 and 65 forever. And then all of a sudden, 10 players just fired right out. Like, 10 people just dusted off. As soon as we got the money, people got their money, and boom, they dusted off. So now we're at 56 players left. We're right here. $170 guaranteed. Next pay jump is at 48 players left. Currently, we have 42 big blinds. And working with it. So Rachel Dratch, she has a cameo. She has a little bit longer dialogue. Jason Mewes, what does he play in that? And he plays John. He plays a John. I don't remember him in the movie. What does he play? Jason Mewes, 4:30 movie. What is his role in there? Images. Let's see. Is there an image of him? I don't remember what his scene was. I don't remember. I guess he just plays a random person in there. So I don't remember Jason Mewes' part in there. Like, I know... See, that's the thing, you know, Kevin Smith movies, kind of like Adam Sandler movies, where, like, you know, all these random friends of his are in there. Who else is in there that I missed? Oh, his daughter plays... Okay, so there's another movie, there's like a nun who plays a like cameo role. That's actually his daughter. She's in it. Okay, I know that part. Jeff Anderson, I remember seeing. Yeah, so like a lot of his guys from other movies are all in this movie. You know, he usually puts all his friends in his movies and stuff. So, would I recommend it? If you like Kevin Smith movies, I would say go watch it. But are you gonna like think it's the best thing ever? Probably not. I enjoyed it, but again, it's not like one I write home about. Kind of felt stale. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to describe it, Mal. I would say that's a good way to describe it. It just, the movie felt a little stale. Felt like it had a lot of potential. It got a 6 out of 10 score on IMDb. Which, I guess that's a fair score. On Rotten Tomatoes, let's see what it says. It's got a big score though, 86% fan and 71% tomato meter. I think that feels a little high. I think it feels a little bit high than, you know, whatever, but I don't think it's... Again, I didn't think it was horrible. I enjoyed it, but I just... Like I said, it's... Like you said, it felt a little stale, I guess. It's a good way to put it. King 7 Suited. What does he have? I guess, I don't... You know what? That's like a question I should have asked him. Like, what is your next... What do you have in the works? I mean, I know he's putting like a lot of heavy focus on Dogma right now. So I don't know what's coming next. Alright, we're going to raise here. Which, in retrospect, probably wasn't the best spot here. Because this short blind is so short, man. He's going to squeeze on me a lot, I think. No, okay. Well, that somehow magically worked. That magically worked, and I'll take it. I gotta be weary some of that guy, because he's got a real short stack here. And blinds are 816k, so it's something to sneeze about. What is Kevin Smith's next project? What is Kevin Smith's next film? He's working on a couple projects. His next film to be released is Jay and Silent Bob's Store Wars. Like store. He's working on a horror script. Charlie John that gave us some of his best films. He's returning to horror, it says. Says he's working on a horror film right now. And another Jay and Silent Bob movie. What is Kevin Smith's next film? I'm just trying to look at news and stuff. But now I see something about March 24th that his next movie is falling apart. Jack 7. So it looks like they haven't really started that. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like he's kind of in limbo right now. So I guess that's why he's going hard on Dogma right now. I guess he's kind of working on that angle. Thank you for the update. We are in the money. Sunday night. We got 48 players left. We just hit another pay jump at 199, so I got my bullets back because I was 2 bullets in. So we broke even on this tournament. Next pay jump is at 40. That puts us at 232. So we are currently ranked 10 of 48 players. And here we go. Ace 4 offsuits. Ace 4 offsuit. Yeah, so I don't know what his next project up, but I hope he does. Listen, I would drive up to Smog Castle, even though it's a drive. I would go up there again. I would go up there again especially if he was hosting the release. I would definitely go up there and check it out for sure. All right, this guy's all in for 6 big blinds. Ugh. I believe I'm probably gonna just fold here. Oh, yep, we definitely fold. Ace Jack he runs into. He hits a Jack. And that's all he wrote. So another one bites the dust, guys. Another one bites the dust. We're down to 47 players now. King, Queen suited here. King, Queen suited in the small blind. This guy makes it 32K. We're going to call that heads up. Oh, we got a royal flush draw here. This is a good check raise spot, too. We're going to check. Got the royal draw. Oh, they're thinking. They're thinking. They're thinking. They're thinking. And they bet. We're going to check raise this. Let's go to 150. Check raise to 150 here with the royal flush, straight flush draw. And we pick it up with a king high. That's fine. We pick up a decent amount of chips there. That's fine. We don't hit the royal flush, but we do pick up some chips. That's great to see. 2 overs, flush draws, yeah, we'll call it. We'll call it all day there. That's fine with us. That's fine with us. We can check raise there. Pick up some chips. Keep moving on. 47 players left. Right now, blinds are 10, 20,000. 10, 20,000. Wow. Average stack right now is 500,000, so that's about 25 bigs. It's the average stack. Lowest stack right now is 65,000 with 3 bigs, whoever that is. Picking up chips, picking up chips. 7-8 will fold. 7-8 will fold. Oh. Oh, baby. This guy's all in for 500,000. Did I just put him on tilt? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he's upset. Maybe he's upset that a guy wearing a poop hat check raised him. All right, we're going to make it 40K with Ace King. Well, pick up some more. Pick up some more. Pick up some more. Pick up some more. And under the gun, Ace 4 though. That's a fold. We'll fade it. We'll fold onto the Ace 4 under the gun. Big blind jack 4. Eek. Not a great big blind special there. Not a great big blind special. And definitely not calling that. Not calling that 13 big blind jam. Tell you that much. Not calling that at all. Queen 4 suited. Powder Toast Man's got 14 big blinds. This guy over here has got 9. We're definitely going to raise, though. Queen 4 suited. We're raising. Putting the pressure on him. And he folds. Nice. 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 Very nice. Very nice. Alright. 4-2 suited. Not so nice. Not so nice. Dude, this... We went... So, I told you, we went on the trolley tour last night. And the Jim Thorpe frickin' cemetery is huge. I guess, like, everybody in that area has been buried there. Because it is... Uh-oh. 10-7 versus 10s here. Oh, 10-7's crushed. And that's going to ship him to the rail, guys. I think another one's toast. Jack 10 here. So we are down to 42 players. We're 2 away from the next pay jump. We should be combining tables here as well soon. We're down to 6-handed on this table at the moment. Alright, well, we're going to raise to 46, because why not? 46,000 in a dream. And we pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Pick up these chips. Let's pick up these chips. A7 suited. Goes to 50K. He's short stacked, so it's like, I'm going to fold here. I'm going to fold. Another short stack in the big. Oh my gosh. King deuce, so we fold that. You can do it. Dude, I want to get one of those Waterboy. I put in for him on TikTok shop for a Waterboy jersey, but I have not got approved for one yet. I don't think so. Let me check. I put in for it, but I don't think I got it. So there's like, you can request, like they have like, certain things have like free samples. Oh my gosh, Fireworks has sent me about 30 TikToks here. Jesus. Yeah, you can request, it will tell you if they offer free samples and then you make a video for them. And I've been trying to view test. What is this? No. Manage samples. What do I have? I know I have one I gotta make a video for. I have to make one for, which I'll do. Collab invites. Let's see who's inviting me to collab. Free sample of a shirt that says what? Goat. I don't know if I feel like wearing that though. I feel like no. Alright, so manage, okay, manage samples. Oh, we got a new table here. We have a new table here. Manage samples. Samples. Tab invites. Earnings. No. Manage showcase. Maybe. Queen 4 under the gun. That's a fold. Alright, so I have one sample here. Earnings. No. Free. Collab. Manage showcase. Where's the, like... Maybe it's this manage showcase? Alright, so I go to earn, yes. And I go to product marketplace, yes. I go to free samples. Yes. Now it tells me like what free samples there, but like you usually don't get approved for most samples that you put in for. But there is a free sample of an Only Dad's hat. That would be kind of funny. Alright, Queen 8 here in the big blind. Let me try something here. Nerd Enthusiast. Yep.
And I'm going to go through.
I'm supposed to have some free samples coming of, let's see here, in transit. I have 2 coming from Nerd Enthusiast, which are like video game systems, which look pretty cool. But yeah, I put in for the Adam Sandler waterboard jersey and the Al Bundy jersey, the high school football jersey, but I did not get approved for any of those. Alright, we got raises and lots of raises. Queen 10 versus Ace 9 here. Hits a 9. And 9 is going to double up here. We're down to 40 or maybe 39 now. We're down to 39, which means we hit another pay jump. And we got kings here. We got kings here. And we're going to make it 60K. Oh, they're all... Here we go. Timeout. Standby. And we're calling it. Kings versus Ace 5. Hold, please. Hold, please. Yes! We're over a mil. We're over a mil now, baby. Let's go. We are over a mil. 1.4 mil now. It's getting real, guys. It's getting real. There is currently 38 players left. Next pay jump is at 32. Next pay jump is at 32. 8 G's up top. Woo, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know when I get my other samples here, but I hope soon. Maybe we'll do like a video game stream night. I haven't done one of those in a long time. Long time we haven't done those. Product marketplace? Sure. Let's go to free samples? Sure. Let's try to get one of these water guns. Did not get approved for that. Five do suited here. Free samples? Why not? We'll take them. Like I said, you request them, but doesn't mean you're going to get them. And you can only do like 5 at a time. And then you got to wait till they either approve or deny them before you can do another 5. And like 90% of the time, they just don't approve you. Unless you're like making like massive sales. And then they'll start approving you more and more. But it's hard. It's hard to do. It's hard to do there. This guy's name is Pound Town. He was one of the low stacks, and now he's building up a little bit. Building up a little bit. Oh, we're currently chip leader. Look at this. I just looked at the stat. We are currently chip leader in the tournament right now. Let's go. I mean, it doesn't mean anything yet. We still got a while to go. Still have a while to go. But it's all good. Still trying to make a run for it. Let's go. We do have a while to go, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. King's Hole, baby. Yep. Beautiful thing. Thank you for the support, Mal. Appreciate you. Alright, what do we got here? Under the gun, we got Ace King. Under the gun. We get re-raised here. 6 bigs. He makes it a 3-bet. We're just gonna call here. And we flop. Squadoosh! Check the squadoosh. Oy. Yeah. I think we call one. King on the turn. Is it good though? We'll find out. Stay tuned. Check. $500,000 in the pot here. Oh, this guy is just swelling this thing. Call. Mill in the pot here. Queen on the river. We're gonna... I think we're just check calling. Oh, we're good for a mill. We're good for a mill there, baby. Look at that. Ho, ho. What the hell did they have? King 10. Oh, he had a king as well. And he had a flush draw. Ah. Well, we were ahead. He 3-bet us with King 10 suited, so we were ahead. Oh, look at this. Look at this action, guys. Action, action. We won action. We fold, though. We fold there. Oh. Look at this, man. This dude is getting, like, 8s versus kings, man. Woo. He's being aggressive. He's being aggressive and did not pay off. He just torched a 1.5 million stack. Jeez. See ya. See ya. Daddy's the chip leader now, ladies and gents. Look out. Daddy is the chip leader now. Uh-oh. Man, people getting aggressive on this table. We got some aggression, guys. We got some absolute aggression going on. I guess you probably should retweet that we are chip leader. Maybe I should advertise a little bit. Let's advertise a little bit. Queen Jack. Yeah, we can raise this up. Let's make it 56. Queen Jack, that's not a good hand for us to have, but you know what? We could bet out a little bit if they let us. They might fire here. They might lead. They might donk lead for no reason. I don't know why they would, but they might. Maybe they donk lead. I don't know. We bet about third of the pot. Probably should have bet a little bit less. Maybe made like 38,000 there. Yeah, they call. That's not what we want to see. That's not what we want to see. Now I think we're just going to check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, fold. Check, fold, please. Yeah, you can have it, bro. You can have... I'll give you a little bit. I'll give you a little taste there. But I'm coming for it. I'm coming for that 1.3 mil. We got $4 million stacks on this table. Shit is no joke on this table. Shit is no joke on my table right now. We got some super stacks. We got some super stacks right now. This is the $100 35K guarantee. The prize pool, I think they crushed that though. What is the prize pool? Prize pool was 44,000. Yeah, so almost 9,000 over the prize pool guarantee. They crushed it. They crushed it. Next break is in about 4 minutes, and I got to do 30 push-ups on this next break. Every break I do more and more push-ups, so we're up to 30 now. We're up to 30 push-ups on this next break. Getting my reps in tonight for sure. Definitely getting my push-up reps in here. Definitely getting my push-ups in tonight. That's good though. Jack 9 suited. Jack 9 suited. We raise. Currently we have 73 bigs. And we got some new players here on the table too. Table just filled up, which means someone busted. Maybe we even out the tables a little bit. Okay, now that it's June, I got to start watching movies starting with Meatballs. All your summer movies. All the summer movies. I'm just looking forward to like there's a ton of new movies coming out this summer, like box office movies. So, looking forward to that. Looking forward to some box office classics coming out. Maybe some good ones. We'll see. I guess 28 years later, I'm looking forward to. I think it's going to be one of the top horror films of the year. I don't know if it's going to beat Sinners, though. Sinners was so good. Sinners was a good horror movie, which a lot of people didn't realize was a horror movie. I didn't even know it was a horror movie until like a week or two before. It's a vampire-esque film. But it is good. And I don't know if 28 years later we'll be able to beat it. But I guess, we'll find out. We shall find out. Uh-oh. We got a pop brewing here, ladies and gentlemen. We have a pop brewing. We hit another pay jump here. So we are now at $272. Next, there's 31 players left. Next pay jump is at 24 players. Uh-oh, he bets pot. 364. East 8. Blinds are 1428K. We currently have 66 bigs. The table, two short stacks on my left here, 14 and 13 bigs. The rest of the table is kind of decent stack-wise. We now have 5 players on my table with over a mil, so there is some juicy stacks on my table, which I don't mind, because it gives us a chance to really build a massive stack. Let's just really have a chance to build a massive stack here. What other movies are on your summer list there, Mal? What else you got on there? Alright. Next break is in like 40 seconds. So we'll take a quick stretch, do our push-ups, our 30 push-ups coming up. And then we'll be back for more. By the next break, we should be at the final table. Knock on wood. We should be at that final table. 9-10. What's this guy got? 15 bigs now? Okay. Alright, yeah, after this hand, we are on break. Welcome to the late night stream if you're just tuning in. Boy Hoagie, trying to run up. Alright. Let's watch the rest of this hand. And then bang out some push-ups. And then alright, we're on break. Alright. Command center. Let's go do our push-ups over there. 30 push-ups. Here we go. Let's count them out. Let's count them out. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, oh, oh. All right, 30 push-ups. Next break is 35. All right, see you guys in a few.
I know when the guys first come.
A look at the MC Thunder.
Beef those up quite a bit.
All right, coming back. You know the rule. We got to rock the poop hat until we flop another set or trips and deuces. So we had flopped trip deuces earlier tonight. So the poop hat came out. Had to rock the poop hat. And here we are. A6 on the button here. Next page jump at 24. We're currently at 31 players right now. Two short stacks on my left. We got 14 and 11 big blinds. We're just going to jam on both of them. With an ace, we're jamming. Yep, there we go. Pick up some more blinds and antes, guys. Pick them up. Picking them up. Blinds are now 28,000. No joke here. 28,000. And we currently have 67 big blinds at the moment. $28,000. Mal's taking a leak. BRB. Gotcha. Yeah, Mal, what else is on the summer movie list? What's your go-to besides Meatballs? What else you got on there? It is June. Well, now technically it's June 2nd, so. Is there anything? Probably not. Let's see here. Just curious, I want to see something here. Theaters, this. We have fours. May the fours be with you. Let's raise up the fours. Use the fours, Luke. Use the fours. Use the fours. Oh, we get one caller. We get one caller. We flop. Alright, we're going to bet out, though. We're going to bet. We'll bet a little bit. We bet just a little bit. He calls. Turn is an 8. And we're going to bet out again. We're going to bet again. And he calls instantly. Instantly, and he checks. Where's checking back here? Yeah, he's got a king. When he instantly calls like that, like, you're cooked. I mean, he's not super strong, but he's to the point where he's not leaving. Well, we gave him the chip lead for now. That's okay. We're just giving a little bit of juice, and then we're just going to snatch it all back. All and then some. That's how we're going to do it. We're going to snatch it all back. It's all coming back to us. All them chips. Right now, the short stack is... Small stack's 307. Is that... No, this guy's 30... that was probably before the blind. So, there's actually... Dad Bot here is the smallest in the entire tournament with a... 10 big blind stack there at the moment. Uh-oh, we got raises on raises here. I mean, there's no nut out there right now, except if someone's got a set or two pair. Oh, there he goes, Pound Town. It was down to, like, scraps, trying to build his way back up. He's got almost a mil now. Oh, we might have took back the chip lead. Not that it really matters right now, but I think we might have took it back for now. For this second. Depends on what happens this hand. 2 chip leaders on this table right now. Myself and Chip Stealer are 1 and 2. And then we got another 1.3 million stack, and we got another mil stack here. So we got a massive amount of chips on this table right now. And we just got to figure out how to get all of them. Maybe not at once, but slowly but surely get all those chips. Get all those chips. That's the plan, Stan. We got a pop row in here again. 246,000 in the pot right now. River just dealt him 9. Again, no real super nut here. No, comes out firing though. Comes out firing. And he picks it up. Alright. Alright, we're back to chip lead. 10-9 under the gun. Fold it out. Not going to be it. That ain't going to be it. We posted our video this, so every year, well, we started last year, and then we decided we're just going to make an annual tradition. We drop our tram car video. So, obviously, if you don't know, Wildwood is very famously known for the tram car. Watch the tram car, please. And, oh, well, let me drop in here. Hold on, let me see if I can share this with you guys. So we had a bunch of views last year on that video on the boys' YouTube page. So I said, okay, well, a lot of people really enjoyed it. So I said, okay, we'll do it again this year. And so far this year, it's got a decent amount of views again. People like to see, I guess, what the boardwalk looks like this year and the world famous tram car and everything. Why won't there something drop in here? Oh, that's weird. Anyway, it's on the Brymax page, if anyone's curious. It's on the Brymax Brothers page, and you can see the vlog of the tram car ride, which makes me remind me, I have to write this down here. Ace-4 suited here. This guy goes to 64,000. We're going to raise that up, though. Make it 128. Oh, we flop a flush draw. He checks. We're going to bet. Go 107 here. And he folds. Pick up some chippies. Why not? Because why not? We're moving tables here too. We're moving tables here too, guys. Alright, we got to move some of this around. Oh, let's shrink that down. What this is. Alright, so viral 2's done. That can get deleted. A7 off, hold that. What is this one? Okay, that one's done. Move the bin, delete. Jack 6 we're going to fold. Let's see here. Okay, that's good. Jacks, here we go. 1632K. We raise it to 64,000. 27 players currently left. This guy is chip leader. Dolphins 30 is the current chip leader. We bet 126. Dolphins 30's in the tank. He's thinking. Long, deep think here. We get the old-fashioned check raise. Ugh. Wow. Check raise on such a dry board. King on the turn. That should slow down action, I would assume. Unless he's just going to keep ripping. Unless he just wants to keep ripping on it. No, see, I knew that would slow it down. I mean, he could be check raising here with like 4-5. He has suited 7-8. There's a lot of hands he's check raising with here. Kings and jacks now. He instant checks here. And I think we're just going to have to try to get something out of this. So I think he's just going to miss so much here. And he folds. Yeah, he was on a flush draw or straight draw, and he was just trying to check raise it on the flop. Did not work, sir. Did not work, sir. Guess what? We got over 2 mil in chips, ladies and gentlemen. We got over 2 mil. We got over 2 mil now. Big stacks on this table again. The big stacks are on the table. Okay. Raise, re-raise. We're out of here. I think I might have to let the dog out. Stand by. Go pee. Let's go. Let's go pee potties. Go. Go potties. Jack 4. No. No sorry, Bobby. Oh. It's a little chilly out. A little chill. We're in this, though. We are in this. We're deep. We're down to 25 players. 25 players left. Currently chip leader. 8K up top. Jack 9 on the button. And we're going to raise that up. 69? Oh, yeah. Let's raise up to 69. 69, dude. We get called. Why is the dog barking? What are you barking at? Hold on. Shh. Ken, what are you barking at? Hey! 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 What the hell is she barking at? Come here. Now I gotta check the camera. She's getting all paranoid. Kennedy, come here. We're gonna check. Let's see. What are you barking at? Checking the cameras. Someone walking by? What are you barking at? I have to go live. Someone out there? What the hell are you barking? Maybe you saw a cat or something. Now I'm all freaked out. I don't know what she's barking at. Yeah, I don't know what the hell she's barking at. Let's go live on the camera here. Yeah, I don't know what the hell she... Maybe someone was walking by. Then my camera didn't pick it up, I guess. Let's see here. Let's double checking this. Oh, what the hell was that? Something ran by? What was that? No, that's just a moth. I was like, what the hell is that? It was just a moth by the camera. I don't know what the hell she was barking at. Nothing. Nobody walked by that I can see. Oh, this guy's all in. I don't know what the hell she was barking at. Freaking me out. 4-5 offsuit. fold that. Dealer button. Aces on the dealer button. Oh, is it going to fold around, everybody? We'll see. Alright, 64. We're going to make it 160. We're going to re-raise the 160 on the dealer button here. Nope, everyone folds. They don't even want to play with me. I didn't see that cat, though, Mal. I looked to see if it was that cat, but I don't see that cat. And usually that cat makes its rounds around like 9:45. I don't see the cat on the camera. Usually the camera picks it up. But I don't see it. A raise or re-raise here. Currently have 2.2 million chips. We have one first, second, and third in chips all on this table right now. That is wild. There's 3 tables running. Right? There's 3 tables, and currently first, second, and third, and maybe even fourth are on this table because that guy's got 1.7 mil. Jacks versus Ace King. Big pot, 1.4 mil here. And Jacks are going to be full. Jacks full there. Wow, massive hand. He's got now almost 3 mil, so this is wild, this table, dude. Look at this draw here. Seriously. The Sands isn't on our table, right? The Sands? No. So we have Dolphins? Yes. We have Chip Stealer? Yes. We have me? Yes. We have Grand River? Yes. Right? Yeah, there's Grand River. And we have Shaka Bras. They're on our table, right? Yeah, he's on here. Oh, this is crazy. We don't have top 10, but we have Pound Town. Right? Yeah, we have Pound Town. So out of the top 8 players, 6 are on this table right now. What the hell is happening? Out of the top 8 players in the entire tournament right now, 6 are right now all on the same table right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're all on the same table. 6 out of the top 8 players left. Man, they need to rebalance this thing quick. This is wild. Jesus. It's crazy. Crazy. All the chip leaders are right here. I ain't never seen anything like this crazy. Like, I've seen like top 2 or 3, but like 6 out of the 8 are all on the same table. Wow. We did hit a pay jump too, by the way. We're at 332 in the payouts. Next pay jump is at 16 players. There is currently 23 at the moment. 6 of 8 of which, of the top players, are all on the same table. We should get a rebalance, though, at 18? Or maybe 16. Maybe it's 16 we get rebalance, because we're down to 2 tables. Maybe. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the Eat a Hoagie stream. I'm Eat a Hoagie. We're final 3 tables of the $100 Sunday 35K guarantee. First place is 8K right now in a dream. Right now we're guaranteed $332. This guy goes 72. We're gonna fold. I mean, this is like, I feel like we're almost like at the final table with these chip amounts. Like, you know what I mean? Like, holy crap. It's wild. Just all these stacks on the same table. It's wild. Wild stallions. What happened to Zach? He's like, I'm staying up to 3:30. Where you at, Zach? I don't see you in here. Money jump. Let's go. All right. Ace 9 suited in the small blind. Ace 9 suited in the small blind. On the super stack table. On the super stack table. Oh, here we go. We got to raise a 75K, which is basically the min raise. We're going to call. And we're going to a flop. Check. And we are going to call this all day. Call. 9 on the turn. Love to see it. Check. I'm assuming he's going to check back a lot here. No, he bets out, over bets it. Call. 6 on the river. We check. There it is. What is this dude doing? What are you doing? What do you got? What do you got there? 5-6? What are you doing there, over betting the turn? I'm calling it. Ace 10. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. 2.8 mil. 2.8 mil. Getting spewies. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mm-mm-mm. 22 players left. 22 players left. Need to go get a sweater. Is it cold there too? Yeah, it's got a little. The temperature dropped a little bit tonight. I think it's gonna be nice tomorrow though. But right now, I mean, where I'm at, it got down to 56 right now. Low of 51 tonight. It's gonna get a little chilly. Gonna get a little chilly. Gotta stay warm. Throw on that hoodie. Throw on that sweater. Let's go. Folds there. See, what you need is the poop hat. This keeps you nice and warm. You get the poop emoji hat. Keeps you nice and warm. Raising for days. Uh-oh. 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 We got the re-raise here. If everyone folds, he picks up a nice sized pot though. I don't hate that raise there. Picks up a nice chip stack here. 250K he picks up if everyone folds. Yeah, if everyone folds right now, he picks up 250K. Just like that. Quarter mil pickup. Oh, Grand River's thinking though. Grand River's like, I don't know. Oh man, yeah, he picks up a nice pickup there. Wow. Good for you. And we got queen 4. Nope. 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 Blinds are going up to 20, 40,000 in just 3 minutes. If you're just tuning in, welcome, welcome. We'll be chilling. We'll be playing a little BETMGM poker tonight here in New Jersey. We are merged with a couple states there, including Pennsylvania and Michigan. We are on the Sunday 35K. Why am I getting emails at midnight? Just spam, it looks like. Just double check. We're going to Medieval Times this week for my son's birthday. I'm looking forward to that. I haven't been to Medieval Times in, I think, since I was in 8th grade. So I was about his age the last time I was there. Yeah, it's crazy. I was about his age last time I was there. Pocket fours. Use the fours, Luke. Use the fours. Alright, what's he make it? 72K? Yeah, we can call this. We don't hit, but that's okay. We'll check. I'm willing to say that he probably didn't hit either. Let's find out what he bets. If he bets. Yeah, he bets small. We're going to call that. Call. 3s on the turn. Check. MSN says 62. Yeah, it's definitely colder. I mean, it's colder here at least. Does he want to keep ripping is the question. He's thinking. He's like, do I want to keep firing at this hand here? Or am I just going to give up with my Jack Queen? No, he wants to keep firing. I call. 6 on the river. We check. Now he's got a decision. He's like, dude, do I just jam here? Or do I check? He's time banking now. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. He knows he can't win with like 8-9, so... Oh, he's 8-9 will give him straight, so yes, he can. We fold. Since I'm putting him on 8-9 and I'm realizing there's a straight out there, I'm not going to call that. Okay, you win. Nice hand. Nice hand, sir. You got over a mil. Now another person. Everybody over this table has over a mil. Jeez. So literally now he's in the top 9 as well. Literally everybody on this table has over a mil. Is Pound Town still on here? Yeah, Pound Town's on here too. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. This guy's got over 3 mil. Oh, shit. He just shoved into kings there. Oh, and he hits a 5 on him. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Oh, my gosh. And he takes him to the rail. Oh, my gosh. We're down to 20 players. We're down to 20 players now. Blinds 20, 40,000. Next blind level 25, 50,000. Oh, my gosh. All right, so we should be. I think we should reshuffle at final 2. I'm not sure if they do. I can't remember. Can't remember if they reshuffle at final 2. Final 2 tables. The final 2 tables. Uh-oh. We got to raise a 3-bet, a 4-bet shove for a mil. This could get wild here. This could be massive. Oh no, original raiser folds. Back to the 3-better. And he folds too. Mr. 3-better folds. Down to 19 players now. 19 players now. We are on BetMGM. Thank you for checking in. There's our bonus code. If you do not have BetMGM, use our bonus code. You actually get 100 sign-up bonus for using that. And you can, I think, use that towards sports betting if you're in one of those states, or casino or poker if you're in one of those states. So take advantage of it. If you don't have BetMGM, use it, sign up, get some free Lucchini. Deuce fold. It's going down. Man. Okay, come on. Alright, under the gun. Ace 3 off. We're going to fold that. The shortest stack right now in the tournament has 477. So they have about 10 big blinds. So let's look here at the shortest stack. Short stacks in this tournament are, we have, with 10 big blinds, we have 1, 2, I'll consider these basically 10 big blinds because it's going to go to 50K next. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 players. A third of the tournament have 10 big blinds or less, and none of them are on my table. Is there going to be medieval fighting? Yes, there should be. I think they do jousting and sword fighting and all kinds of fun stuff. All right, they make it 120. We're going to call with ace 8. We hit an ace. They bet out 80. We are going to definitely call this. 4 on the turn. Fortunately, we don't improve for our straight draws there, but that's okay. They check. We check back. Aces and 4s with a jack kicker, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're looking at right now. And we insta call, and he's got a 4-4. Oh, you dirty. Ugh. Oh man, I thought he was just bluffing that spot. That's such a bluff spot there, and of course he's got king 4-4. Ugh, what a run on him. Damn it. I was like instantly calling that all day. I'm like, oh, this is good. We're good all day here. We're good all day here. Apparently, we weren't all good all day there. Ay. All right, one more player to the next pay jump, and then we'll be final 2 tables. Hopefully, we get a little reshuffle going here, too, so we don't have all the massive stacks in one spot. Ay. Can't believe we went run of that. That's gross. That is a gross. And we just jumped into we're just hitting 5 hours in the stream. It's been a while. It's been a minute since I've done a 5-hour stream, so feels good. Feels good. Still going strong. Here we go. King Jack suited. And we're going to call here with the 80K. Board comes ace, 9, 3, 2 diamonds. He fires. We are going to fold. No spade draws. No real... I mean, maybe a backdoor Broadway draw, but it's stretch. We fold. This guy's on a little bit of a heater. A little bit of a heater. I don't like it. Queen 3, though, folds. Queen 3 folds. Yeah, I don't know if they do a full reshuffle or not, or we're just going to get those players filled in there. I can't remember how that works. I can't remember. I guess we'll find out. Next person at bus will find out. 5-7 folds. Right now we have 40 big blinds. Chip leader has 96. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 10 big blind stacks. None of which, again, are on our table. The kids dress... No, I don't. They're not going to dress up. I don't think they're going to wear any kind of medieval thing. I might wear... maybe my Mandalorian hoodie. Maybe I'll wear that. That kind of looks medieval-ish. Mandalorian hoodie kind of looks like a knight hoodie. A little bit, but yeah, no, the kids aren't. I mean, I think they give them like crowns or something when they get their like king's crowns or something. Queen 6. Call. Man. If If he bets like real small here, I might just re-raise here and just try to scoop. See what he does. Yeah, he does. Okay, we're gonna raise here. We go to 220. Now, if he ships, we obviously got to fold. Or if he comes over the top, we got to fold. There we go. We got a little chips back from him. We picked up a little chips from him there. That's okay. We'll get a little bit back. A little bit back at a time. We'll get it back. We'll get it all back. All of it. Oh, we're down to the final 16 here. Final two tables. They didn't reshuffle us. So, we're down to final 16, which means we hit another pay jump. We're guaranteed 465 now. Next pay jump is at 12. We have a raise and a re-raise, which means king, queen, going in the muck. There's 16 players left. Did get one. Jesus. Out of all that reshuffle, we only got one short stack on our table. Oh my gosh. So that means the other table is just like all shorts. For the most part. Oh, we have an all-in jam here. 3-bet shove. From Johnny Civ. Grand River min clicked. A raise. And Johnny Shiv. Johnny Civ. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Oh, there it is. There it is. Another one hits the rail, guys. We're down to 15. And our short stack was here about 3 minutes, and now they're gone. And we're back to all big stacks again. Okay. So it's basically like I've been playing on the final table for the last, 40 minutes now. Because all the big stacks are here. We're all right here. So we got, look, I'll show you. We got them all. Again, still. We got Grand Rivers, right? The only person we don't have is this dude, MF Zach. Right? We don't have him. We have the Sands now. So we have 1, 2. We have 4, 5, 6. Right? We don't chart man? No. So out of the top 6 players, 5 of them are all here right now. Wow. Wowzers. 4, 5 suited. What do we got here? We got 37. Yeah, we can make this a raise here. We're going to go 220. 3-bet 220. I don't have a Viking hat. That's like one cosplay item that I keep saying I'm going to get and I have not got yet. Alright, so we 3-bet it to 220 here with 4, 5 suited. He calls. Board comes King, Jack, 6. I think we're just going to check back here. We'll keep it. We'll try to pot control here. We don't really have much to work with at the moment. A pair of 6s on the turn. He might lead here a lot. He opened. Yeah, we're just gonna have to fold here. That really didn't run out the way we wanted it to. Unfortunately, we have to fold. Yeah, we're gonna do a Viking stream in the future. We have not done one. We're gonna have to do one in the future. I know there is a lot of Viking slots, so let's see what happens tonight. If we win big tonight, maybe we'll get the Viking costume. Maybe that'll be the next cosplay costume we get. Let's see what a Viking hoodie looks like, or let's see what a Viking hoodie with a hat looks like. Amazon. Viking hoodie. Is there a Viking cosplay hoodie? There's like brands. I need like a cosplay. Is there like a cosplay hoodie? No, it's not really. There is a medieval knights hoodie. That actually looks pretty badass. Clean for 1-day delivery. Oh, maybe I'll get that for Medieval Times Day. There's like a Renaissance costume. A Minnesota Vikings costume. Hoodie. There's like a fur hat thing. Let's see, Viking cosplay. Let's see what that comes up as. It's like fur. A lot of like fur stuff. Where's the Viking hat? Like, it's like, yeah, not the standard Viking I'm thinking of. Viking cosplay hat. There it is. That's what I'm thinking of. The cosplay hat, but what comes with it? Yeah, there's, I don't know, a couple decent ones. There's one with like, it's like hair tie thing. It's like a hat with horns, plush hat. Viking hat. That one's okay. Oh, what is happening here? Queens? Wow. Queens is shipping there. They take them? Yeah, they stuck them. Send another one to the rail. Blinds are up. 25, 50,000. We're down to 14 players. I have 30 bigs at the moment. Ace 10 suit in the small blind. We get raised to 100K here from one of the chip leaders we're going to call. Board comes blank, blank, blank. Check. Oh, MF Zach is here. Weird. We were like, oh, we don't have the top, 6 players now, so we need another one here. Check. It's so crazy the way this balanced out here. We have ace high. I don't know if it's even good here, but we'll check. They might put a little value bet. They have ace king. Wow. They didn't see bet anything, even on the turn. Nothing. Wow. I guess they just wanted to really keep it small. So we're like gonna drop down here, but I think everyone but Chartman is here now. Everyone on the so out of the top 8 players, 7 are on this side. What the fuck, man? This is crazy. This is wild, man. So like, put in perspective, if I was on the other table right now with 1.4, I would be second in chips over there. Here, I'm last in chips. That's the table dynamic right now, which is wild. So there's 7 players here. I'm last in chips with 1.4 mil. If I was on the other table right now, I'd be second in chips. Wow, this is crazy. This is such a weird balance. Oh, I gotta stretch out here. 4-6. So we're gonna. What do we got here? Do we have 30? We have 29. Yeah, we're gonna 3-bet this. 2-10. Raise it up. Oh. Oh. Had to get up and stretch it out here. Had to get up and stretch it out here. Uh-oh. Small blind's thinking. Small blind is pondering. Some kind. Yep. Shit. Picked the wrong spot. Fudge us. Nope. I'm not even gonna mess with it there. 10-2. Fudge. It sucked. Alright. Yeah, there's a Viking hat right there. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe. We'll see what happens tonight. Right now, we're not looking good. We gotta get this going here. We're on the table with all the chips. I mean, we have the opportunity to literally get all these chips. It just, I don't know, my 3-bets, nothing really popping through. Just gotta see if we can get some big spots here. And what do I have next? 35 push-ups coming up next? So they had 30 last time, right? Yeah, so I'll have 35 coming up here next break in 9 minutes. I said we would be at final table by this break, but I guess I don't think we're going to be there yet. Because we got 14 right now. I think this table dynamic is causing an issue for knocking people out. I think there's more of a mix. Those smaller stacks be almost toast by now. Under the gun, we have 24 bigs. We're going to min raise it with 5s here. Folds to the big. And he calls. Jack 4-6. We're going to layer it just slightly above this. Let's make it 1, 2, 4. Alright. There we go. Maybe we're starting a little trend here. There we go. Maybe we kickstart it now. That's 1. We won 1. See if we can get back in this rhythm of winning pots. We were doing really good at it. See if we can bring it back. See if we can bring back this philosophy of winning. Bring back the philosophy of winning. I'll show you the, here, let me show you the one I found real quick, Mal, of the Night hoodie cosplay. Let me see. This one right here. This one looks pretty cool. Check this out. Look at this. Look at this. There you go. So if it's a Crusader Knight one. So if, I'll tell you right now, if we final table, I will order that and I will wear it. There's a red one though. Oh, the red one's a little cheaper. I don't know. Yeah, I like that cross one I sent you. I think that one looks cool. I think we go with the Night hoodie one. What's he got? 120 there. We fold. If we final table, we are currently at 13. We're 9 and 13. If we make a final table, I will buy that. If not, until next time. Until next time. But let's see if we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I know we can. I know we can do it. There's 13 players left. Next pay jump is at 12. So if we final table, I'll buy the hoodie. If not, it's all good. It's all good, bro. See if we can get to that final table. See if we can get to that final table. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. We can get rid of this. Get this up here. Just want to look up something here. Hell. Alright, let's see here. What do we want to do? No, I don't want to do that. Nope, I don't want to do that either. Ace 3 suited here. We can make this 125 open. We can open the Ace 3 suited here. We get one card. We flop an ace with some gut shot draws here. We're going to bet it. And we pick it up. I told you, maybe we are in the right moment here. Maybe it's going to start changing. Here we go. Turn it up. 13 players left. Blinds are currently 30-60. We have 25 bigs at the moment. Average stack is 685. So about 10 big blinds here. How many 10 big blinds? We have about 2 players short. And you guessed it, they are not on our table. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. At least the only good thing is we have the full table right now. Like because there's uneven. There's 13 players, so there's 7 and 6 right now on the table draw. So right now we have the thicker of the two. We have the 7 draw on our. We have the 7 players on our table. Under the gun, 7-10 folds. Oh, maybe it just balanced. Maybe we're down to 12. Yeah, we're down to 12. We hit another pay jump, so we're at 611 now. Next pay jump is at 10. Next pay jump is at 10. $12 players remain. We got minute 49 till break, and I got to do 35 push-ups. I got to do 35 push-ups on the next break. Every break we're doing more and more. We do this every stream, and we're up to 35 push-ups on the next break. We are in hour 5 of the stream tonight. Wow, look at this. 3-handed here. All the big stacks are battling in this hand there. Note 1 bails out. 800,000 in the pot. On a pretty dry board. Nothing too wet there. King on the river. Let's see if that changes things here. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Oh, Grand River's thinking. Grand River is thinking. Still thinking. They're in their time bank here. Oh, they fold. They fold. All right. Jack 5. What a time. And we'll fold that one. We should. Do we get one more hand? We might get one more hand here. Maybe. Yeah, we got one more hand, then we're on break. 5 dues. All right. Well, now we're definitely on break. All right. Let's just see the rest of this hand, and then we gotta do 35 push-ups. 35 push-ups on break. We're down to 12 players. All right. Let's go over to command center. 35 push-ups. Here we go. Count them out. Here we go. On break. 35 push-ups. Stretch it out. Oi! There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Ugh. Next break is 40 push-ups. All right. Whew. Okay. Let's take a quick break. See you guys in a minute. Alright, what's up? Coming back here. We are down to final 12 players. We're currently ranked 8th. We've been kind of stuck on the last, it's been kind of uncanny. The last 2 tables have been all the main stacks, like 6 out of the 8 top chip leaders. We've all been on the same table for the last 2-3 tables, so it's been a little bit of a weird dynamic. We're coming back here. And we're ready to jump right into it. We got a little over 20 big blinds here. So we got 23 bigs here. And we're going to flat this. Dolphins 30 has been pretty active. We've been in position on them, luckily. Chip Stealer has made a couple plays here from the small blind in this situation, unfortunately for us. So either they came back from break late or they're about to make a move again. No, they just flat. Okay. Alright, we got a pot. Alright. Our initial raiser, Dolphins 30, was the initial raiser here. We unfortunately don't have a lot of backdoor draws here. And we're not going to continue. And we don't continue. Instant check here. Chip Stealer instantly checked there. What does that mean? Oh, now they're calling. Instant check again. Alright, well, you had top pair. Okay. I see how you do. I see how you do. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, here we go, here we go. Ace 8, nope. We got 20 bigs right now in a dream. Let's see what the short stacks are looking like right now. Short stacks, we have, because it's 30-60 right now, we have 1 less than 10 big blind, and then 2, we got 3 underneath us, obviously, but they range from about 10 to 15 big blinds there. So we got 3 in the 10 to 15 big blind range. Currently as stated. Our table play has slowed down a lot on this table. Jackson 5s. Jackson 5s. Ace plays. Nine, 10 under the gun. We'll fold that. And we're about to have a blind jump here. We're going to 35, 70,000 here next hand. Or, well, next hand. 35, 70. And we're going to fold the 9-6. We're going to fold the 9-6 here. I might bring up the other table. I'm just curious to see what's happening over there. So who's on that team? D or T? Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna bring up that table over here. I'm gonna watch that too. See what they're doing. Pound Town's over there. Yeah, they have... Poundtown has 10 big blinds, and Iltopia has less than 10 big blinds, and their blinds are coming around, so... Curious to see what is going to end up happening over here. Dolphins is just either time banking or what is happening here, I'm not sure. Not sure what's happening, bro. Frozen. Grab some hummus, Mediterranean dip, and Ritz garlic cracker. That sounds good. Sounds enjoyable. I haven't had hummus in a while. Actually, that actually sounds good. Watching the other table right now as well. Nothing really popping off there at the moment, but we'll see. There is a short stack in a hand right now. And if they lose this, they're definitely going to be 10 big blinds. Uh-oh. The old-fashioned check raise. Which feels kind of bluffy, actually, on this board. Uh-oh. We got $1 million pot here. We got a 1,000,000 chip pot here. And it goes check, check. Which makes me think that with a 5 on the river... one of the short stacks doubled up on the other table. Yep. Alright. Jack 10 suited, 140k. What do we have? 16 bigs? Ugh. And now we have an easy fold. Huh. First I was like, maybe I can flat here, but I don't really like the flat here just because we are getting short. But that made it pretty simple for me to flat fold. Ace King here. Here we go. We can min raise that one. And we'll be prepared to get it in if there's any other kind of raise 3-bet here. We'll 4-bet shove. Nope, we're taking a board. Man, dry. We bet out 130. I feel like we should probably bet bigger there. Yeah, that was a mistake. Should have bet bigger. And they're in the blinds. So, yeah. We're going to ditch in this hand a lot of the times here. Yep, here we go. Into the muck. Now we're one of these short guys. Yikes. Alright, 12 big blinds. We can work with it. We can work with it. We ain't out of here yet. We're working. Other table, what's happening over there? One of the short stacks is about to be in the big blinds next hand over there on the other table. We are 6. They are 6. One guy has less than 10 big blinds, and he's about to be in the next big blind hand here. And he's in the blind now, so let's see what happens. There's a raise ahead of him. 210, raising up. Dolphin staying active. Alright, now we're going to be in the big blind. King deuce. Uh-oh, they've been all in over there. Poundtown's all in. 3-bet all in. And we're going to be folding the king deuce. Oh, I got an all in. Kings versus queen 10 here. Oh, he hits a queen. And he hits a straight. Oh my gosh, he clips the kings. They're out. Poundtown is out. We're down to 11 now, guys. We are down to 11. One more for another pay jump. The other short stack is in the small blind right now on the other table. Oh, small blind folds. This guy's just folding. He's not taking any chances. He's just trying to grind that stack, that baby stack. I'm right there with the baby stack though too. I'm right there. I got 10 big blinds. So, yep, I'm in baby stack mode now too. Unfortunately, Jack 10. What we got here? 10 big blinds. Fold. Oh, baby stack on the other table, making a move on the button. Let's see what happens. Gets called. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, a re-raise here. Dolphins super active. Been saying it. Other table, they're oh, they fold. Alright, so there we go. The short stacks should be all in here. Or are they gonna fold? I feel like they can't fold here, right? Oh my gosh, maybe they do. He's thinking, man. Queen 7 here. Queen 7, he's thinking. On the other table, so there's a dynamic where he has 65,000 left. He bet everything but 65,000 behind. This guy let out for 70,000, put them all in on a board. It's King 7-8, and now Iltopia is just tanking. I guess seeing if someone else will fold. He's got Ace-5, and I think he's bust. Yeah, I think we're down to 10 players now. We are down to 10 players. They have 4. We're gonna balance here in a second. We're going to balance tables here in a second. We'll be 5 and 5. And we hit another pay jump. So next pay jump is at 8. But we're still trying to make that final table. We're not there yet. We're 10-handed. But we got some action here on this board. And they fold. So we should be balancing after this hand. Yeah. So, yeah, one dude over there. So we are, yep, 5 and 5. And they have a 3-bet, and the guy folds. Okay, so we're 5 and 5. We should be good now. I don't know if it's hand for hand, though, for final table, though. I don't know. All right, Queen 10, we're shoving here. We're shoving Queen 10 here. Got to see if we can steal some chips here and build a stack back to get to this final table with a stack. All right, there we go. Up to 844, starting the climb. Yeah, we're hand for hand now before the final table. Hand for hand for the final table. Ace 3 suited here. Under the gun, 11 bigs. We were min. I'm gonna try a min raise here. I don't know if it's gonna work. Trying the old-fashioned min raise, see if it works and gets through. Dolphins thinking about it. There comes the shove, and we're gonna fold. I tried. Dolphins too active. I just gotta be aggressive and just jamming in those spots. Dolphins just playing way too many spots aggressively, and I've realized that. So we just have to jam against them. They're playing very aggressive. I mean, it's working for them. We just have to defeat their tactics here. The other table, I mean, there's not a pay jump till 9, so it kind of sucks that we're hand for hand here because 10 and 9 pay the exact same thing. So I can understand there's a pay jump to the next spot, but there's not. Ugh. Blinds are up 40-80 now. Fold. Now we're in the red zone now. We got 7 big blinds. We really got to double here. We really got to try to find a double. We are the shortest stack. We are 10 of 10. Alright, next hand. Here we go. 6-5. Another great fold spot coming. Yeah, we're getting into the danger zone, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting into that danger zone. Yeah, I mean, pretty much any spot that folds us that we're solid, we're just jamming here. Unfortunately, see, we're allowing ourselves to get too low here, which is bad because these guys are such big stacks here. I mean, they have 40, 50 big blinds. They're gonna, and we only have 6. They're gonna call pretty much anything. So I don't really have a lot of fold equity to make them fold to me. So I have to get at least one double up because then I can create some fold equity. Because then they have to really think like, do they want to put 15 big blinds in if I shove? I'm like 8-4. That's not a spot where I'm gonna do it. So, ay, ay, ay. Give me a face card. Give me some paint, something. Give me some paint, baby. Give me some paint. Give me some paint. Come on. Oh, their short stack is all in over there. Against, and their big stack folds them, so they actually chip up. All right, next hand. Here we go. Coming up. All right, here we go. We're all in with the ace-10. Dolphin's gonna call, definitely. Dolphin's gonna call. It's a good. Oh no, that's not good. The isolation raise for like a min too. That's not good. Hopefully they have like 9s or 8s and we're just flipping. I mean, that's like probably best case scenario right now, I'm hoping. I'm hoping to see like 8s or 9s. Oh my god, this is not good. This guy now re-raises. Oh, wow. Wow, we need an ace. We're still alive. Ace or a deuce. Or a 6 or a chop. Ugh. Oh, we bubble the final table. I mean, nice little payout. We'll take it. Nice little payout. We'll take that. Put it in the bank. Bank some money. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. It was a long stream, but I think I played pretty well. I'm happy with the way I played. I'm sure, you know, it's not perfect, but thank you.